Yun na ba? Pero yun. Mems. Unless kailangan ng kumain later. Baka, hindi i-end yung stream, ano, na wala lang ako dito. Tapos, nakabakante lang siya for like ilang hours. Bobos ba? Sa iyo na lang, I guess. Ba? Oh, wind race. Hindi ko pa ginagawa. Wait lang. Pwede. Boss muna, tapos gagawin ko na lahat ng kulang kong quest. Walang tulugan. Tapos kailangan ko pang kumain later, no, with fam. Oh shit, merong special event. Tapos, friends. Oh, Kitsune yung bagong quest ngayon. Anyway. Boss fight! Wait lang. Papalit lang ako. Hindi pa level Faruzan mo? In fairness, nahilo ako after gumawa ng ref cake. Kaya ano. That's enough for the day. Yung iba na yung magtapos. We do daily. Tapos, boss. Wala ba ako ditong kayang ako lang? Jumping. Oh, dito na lang ako. Defeat Fungi. Pero paano nga kaya nun? Abutan ako. Kunwari hindi ko pa rin tapos. Archon Kazuha. Archon Quest. Paano yun? I made an oath na hindi ako matatapos until mapangalanan ko si Skara. Mapaisip tuloy ako, bagay ba na ayos ba talaga Ayum? Hindi ko pa tinitingnan ko ano yung tamang kanji for Ayum daw.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me, unsightly insects.
Wretched dastard.
Ha?
Quit following me.
Tangin. Ice cream. Challenge na yung isa. Kaya mo na naman ata yun. Fun with this gift. Charot.
There's no need to exchange.
In fairness, nagbumura si Faruzan, ano? Not gonna lie, parang relatable si Faruzan for some reason. Yung pagka-irita niya. With young people. I feel so old. Nagpapaputok, di pa naman New Year. Hala?
Squall and Fury.
In fairness,
That's far enough.
ayun. Hindi isa.
Too slow.
Merong isa kaninang Okay, boss. Hala, 89? What the fuck? Well, kasha naman siya for 3. Ah, Kara. Sino muna? Ako muna. Very hyper carry. Oh wait, we bring food. Surprisingly, after 3 days, after 3 days, saka lang nawala yung sakit ng ulo ko.
Before me, worm.
Maybe it's the sweat eh. Kasi mainit na yung sweat.
You have
Have
order.
fun with this gift. Too late for.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Dare to mess with me?
Sure. The wind rises. Behold. This is order.
You, kapag build yung kasama mo, wala ka nang pakialam dun sa ano.
Burn to oblivion. How amusing. Everything
Ah!
was
I died.
now. Your eyes have been
Uy, I frame yun.
Too late for regrets.
good riddance, cruel world.
Years of the storm.
The wind rises. The
Ah!
breeze.
Ano naman? What the fuck?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Dare to mess with me?
Possible.
That feeling na patay pa si Skara. Oo.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
order. Rise.
Dare to mess with me?
As in si Faruzan yung DPS today.
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
Anong timing ng pagkamat? As in, isang tama lang. Hayan siya! Namamas ko po! Eh? Picture muna na nag-char. Very ano. Hayan siya!
We'll see about that.
Okay na. In fairness, na kaya natin saan. Patay. Tapos ngayon lang nabuhay si Scarrow. What the fuck? Pwede.
Relax.
Nahila ka dun. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas yan, cha. Like, well, 24 pa rin naman. 24 na ba? 23. Ayun, crit damage. Uy. Kumusta ka? I'm doing good. So far, gumawa kami nung Graham cake a while ago before stream. Graham. It's kind of like ref cake. Wait, wait, ref cake ang tawag nga doon. Ano ba bang ibang tawag doon? It's kind of Grahams and then
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force
and
a
like anong tawag
conversation
doon?
just to occupy
Cream?
silence.
And like layers of it. Yeah, that's basically it.
Relax.
Does not understand
There's no such
one
thing as
bit.
pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Like a non-baked cake. Because I would destroy the kitchen if there's gonna be anything that involves fire.
For me, worm!
Yeah, parang ganun nga. Pero hindi lady fingers yung gamit.
Perish! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Into the abyss. Wordless insect.
Time didn't stop for me.
Wait, you literally died twice?
Insignificant.
Okay. Nag-ult ka kasi like in the middle of yung electro.
Too slow.
We'll see about that.
Behold! Chaka! Ha ha! Let it be known,
Divinity is mine!
Incinerate!
Perish!
Go, Barb!
Feeble human! My endless
Ang late.
cycle begins!
Come on, we can do it!
Insignificant past!
The wind rises.
Nice dance!
Feeble human!
Worthless as expected.
I'm so sorry.
At my command, you shall fall!
Pero ata walang mango. Walang mango yung gawa namin. Nakalimutan kong bumili.
Burn to oblivion!
Hindi, actually mas mabilis mag-break si Skara.
Kneel!
It's a journey.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Let the show begin. Incinerate! Motion to compel.
Ow.
Tap my invisible evidence.
Bow your head. I was destined.
Noise.
We'll see about that.
Hi, Cass. Candy? Hello. Welcome to the stream.
The wind rises.
Next would be... Right then. Hello. After weekly bosses, yung quest na, which is Kazuha. You doing weeklies? Yeah. Just 3 bosses because I only have like 90 residents. And then I'm gonna do like the Kazuha story quest and then Archon. And then the Archon quest because I have to finish Kazuha's stories before I name the wonder. Might if I join? Now? Are you like in Asia server? Ging. But wait, oh, this is not my world. No, it's fine. I am farming like friendship points. Wait, ako muna. Ako muna. Yeah. I am like
Relax.
doing co-op mostly with dailies and weeklies because I want the friendship points.
Truth repeats its course.
Squall Fury.
Your verdict is decided. This world, the fleeting shadow. Pew pew! Make for regret. Opening box of a Death Eye Trix. Absurd! Illusions are but destruction. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess.
Behold.
Walang kwenta yung ulti.
Wretched vermin.
Make for regret. Sense of respect. We'll see about
What
that.
in Asia?
Sword.
Squall
Server?
Fury.
Without your
Ay, shit.
Upon the gale.
Hala, 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 hala. Field me. Oh, guys. Okay, one shot.
Behold. Know the place.
Be more careful.
Na naman? Oh, God.
Shouldn't.
Oh, well. Well, at least hindi si Skara. I think
How amusing. Search for it.
Commanding your dream.
Eternity.
You must have. Orders received.
Sight the insects. The wind rises.
ay, what? Ba't ako nagbumaba?
Quick fall. Behold. Bow your head.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Squall Fury.
Out of the what?
Your thymia
Parang I died twice.
crumbles before me.
I died twice. Ikaw naman. Uli.
There's no need to
This
exchange
is
pleasantries.
reminder that this is
It's
not
rather
my
pathetic
world.
to
If you
force
try
a
to like
conversation
enter my
just
UID,
to occupy silence.
you won't because I'm in co-op with another's world. If that's I see na. Yeah. So bale ako yung player 2 dito and not the others. You have to guess her UID bago. You have to guess her UID bago makapasok.
Hold. Why are you even here?
Sharing my knowledge.
Walang kwenta daw.
Look for regrets.
Nasaan na yun?
Grow. Illusions about destructions.
Di talaga ng sound.
Show begin.
Iski... Wait, saan?
Go.
Tama ba?
It's memory. Gears of the storm.
Dapat nagpalit ako muna ng elemental. Oh, wait. I do remember na meron akong... Ano to? I remember may ginawa akong... Meron ata akong...
All returns to silence. Temple of Wisdom. Dare to mess with me.
Shit! Si Barbara pa yung namatay. That's... Na naman!
What was as expected?
Is it me? Parang dapat mas maayos na si Shinobu yung sinama ko. Hindi ka na makapag-heal. Ano lang ba natitira?
I see everything.
Eternity is in my
Yeah, this is like...
Grow.
Ay, shit! Wala, ulit! Papalitan ko, gagawin ko sa Shinobu. Ulit.
Following me.
Pero last time it was easier. Or... Sino nga ba gamit natin last week?
Too slow.
Invite mo na lang ako. Tapos... walang kwenta kasi si Zhongli. Kasi nawawala ng ult. Wait lang. Wait lang. Invite mo ako in a bit. Team, invite. Barbara.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Alam ko may artifact ako na clam na puro EM. Not sure kung pina-level ko. But I think that would be better na i-equip ko ng...
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Careful, don't lose your life. Stand with me. Your verdict is decided. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions.
Dito.
Shattered. Your verdict is decided.
That's far enough.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Bastos.
Yet, just the puzzle is still unsolved.
Lapit ka sa akin. Hindi kasi C6 yung Paruzan mo.
Learn, youngster.
Hello, Madam Anais. How is your Christmas Eve going?
Stand with me.
It's not Eve yet.
I'll protect
Currently morning. Mostly tips are still... Mostly they're still preparing for later. UFC Banana Ketchup. I like your username. How's it going? Dying. Ay, shit.
Dare to not. Come on, we can do it. Out of my way. Stand with me. Is everyone stop?
Usually, hindi doon namamatay kapag ito yung kasama ko.
Terrified. Bond is strong.
Sabihan na lang kita para ma-heal ka. Wait, sakop ka ba? Kahit nasa ibabaw ka.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Ay, sorry, great.
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
You're dead.
Strike dead. Stand with me.
The wind rises. You're dead.
The eye sweeps the land. Out of my way. Have fun with this gift. Shattered.
Uy, in fairness, nahi-heal ka. Or is it parang every time, saka lang mabubuhay yung, saka lang pwede uling kumain. No itlog.
Protect us.
Tapos na? Tapos, ride, hindi. Senyora. How much as HP does Raiden have? I don't know. Pero I think pero mas mahirap siya honestly kaysa kay Scaramouche. Pero kanina namatay din. I think mas mataas yung resistance ni Raiden. Yeah, ni Raiden. Si Scara, I think, I haven't played in a while, to be honest. I think maganda na naman yung story as of now.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to
Oh,
occupy
until now,
silence.
honestly, medyo hindi ko pa rin bet lumaban
I
kay
wonder when I'll be
Aishda.
as tall as my big sister.
You're
Kasi kailangan
trembling.
mo lagi may
Is it the
shield.
cold or just cowardice?
Kaya, honestly, nagkaroon din ako ng phase na ganyan. Natamad ako mag-quest. Until now, ang dami ko pa hangouts. Di ko pa rin tapos. Mas nauuna kong kompletuhin yung... Mas nauuna kong kompletuhin yung map than actually quest.
Frozen void.
Like, 100% na sa akin yung map. Pero...
Swarm Fury.
Pero yung ano, yung quest, Yela, Yela na, kay Yela, hindi ko pa rin tapos.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Dare to mess with me?
Parang walang bawas yun. Hindi ko pa unlock Chasm.
We'll see about that.
Chasm was fun. Maliban doon sa NPC na a lot of people simp for.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Sino nga yun? I forgot yung NPC name nung girl. Pero ang kulit kasi, umay.
Ears of the storm. Lay down your drink.
Bow your head.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
Not every wound will heal.
Opening box of a
Embrace
Death
your
Trick.
searing reckoning. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
Ah!
I never,
Yeah!
never.
Nagpanik. Yung panganta. Chasm was fun. Ekonomiya yung medyo ayaw kong ikutin, honestly.
Three.
Kasi nakakahilo siya kasi hindi pantay yung sahig. So, parang, nakakahilo talaga. Tapos, ang dilim pa. Oh, Chasm madilim din. Pero, ang ekonomiya was, yan, nakakahilo. Tapos, Chasm was medyo okay. I feel like a boomer not knowing if the fuck ekonomiya is. Is that a desert? No. Iba pa yon. That's like under Inazuma. So, bale yung ekonomiya is papasok ka dito. So, meron ditong bilog na tubig, right? Diyan yan. Papasok yan, tapos pupunta yan dito sa ekonomiya, which is underground. What? Ay, hindi pala. Inisip ko akin to, tapos sabi ko, ba't 94%? Pero, ayun. Yeah. Yung Chasm, kailangan mong parang gawin yung quest habang nag explore ka kasi hindi mo siya mabubuksan. Yung ekonomiya, I think kahit hindi.
This is no place to loaf around.
Invite ka na ulit. Tapos yung desert na sinasabi mo is this one. Which is, mas malaki pa siya. Parang kasing laki lang siya ng Mondstadt. Yung desert, ayos yung taas. Yung, ang pinakaayaw ko ay dun sa museum. Kasi parang ilang floor siya. Hindi lang siya 2 floor, which is like top, bottom. It's kinda like,
There's no such thing as
ano,
pure freedom in this world.
parang may
Even the
iba-ibang
wind
floor,
cannot blow on
tapos parang ang
forever.
daming pinto, tapos malilito ka. Ayoko na siyang balikan, honestly. Tapos parang meron mga area na hindi mo siya ma-unlock unless gawin mo yung world quest.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just
So
tell it like
parang
it is.
ilang
If
days
someone
ata
can't handle
yun.
it, maybe that's
Yan,
their problem.
medyo nakakaumay yun sa desert part. Lalo na yung panahon ni Sino. Kasi kalalabas pa lang nung desert. Tapos, nag-roll ako for Sino. Tapos, pinapa-level ko si Sino. Tapos, yung kaiba niyang mats, meron sa ibabaw, meron doon sa desert. Tapos, meron sa mga underground. Pero ma-access mo lang yung underground if gawin mo yung world quest. Pero tamad na tamad ako gawin yung world quest. So, every day na lang, every 3 days na lang ako
You're
namumulo.
trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I do login for primos. That's like me sa FGO at saka sa Arc Knight. Like, naglalagin lang ako for like the streak.
I didn't feel that.
Naglalagin lang ako for like the primos. For the quartz. For the, ano nga tawag sa Arc Knight? Tapos, for some reason, nakakaya ko pa yung Genshin. Kasi,
No place for transgressors.
kasi with Genshin, unlike, aside sa Archon quest, which is for some reason lately, 6 hours yung worst niya.
Sacred name.
6 hours yung worst niya lately. Yung with Genshin, especially dailies, parang less than an hour. Tapos ka na.
Faster? Okay, faster. Pew pew! Ted.
So, parang nakakaya ko pang i-keep up. FGO yung medyo ang hirap parang gumawa ng dailies. Kasi manually mo siya, walang auto. Unlike Arc Knights at saka ano nga ta? Tears of Themis na parang may auto.
Come, put up a fight.
FGO, kailangan mo laging manually siyang
Wheel of life.
So parang hindi ko siya magawa na parang naka-auto habang ako yung nagtatrabaho. Diba? Parang magsa 7 years na FGO, tapos wala pa ring auto. Hindi ko nga din tapusin yung mga stories ng FGO eh. Parang Lost Belt 6.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Parang Lost Belt 5. Hindi ko natanda.
A witch.
Oo, I love FGO, but ang hirap mag-keep up.
Guys,
I never.
Parang nag-grow na kasi sa'yo. Parang kasing sobrang tagal na ng FGO. Nag-grow na sa'yo. Like, pati yung mga iba niyang franchise, nag-grow na sa'yo. Pero yung laro, medyo ang hirap i-keep up. Yung Lost Belt, parang after ilang years, natapos ko yung Lost Belt 5. Tapos, after nun, meron pang parang extra na parang 0.5 na parang Lost Belt before gawin yung Lost Belt 6. Tapos hindi ko siya ginawa. Tapos apparently, dahil mag-Lost Belt 7 na, free yung AP. So, 0 AP lahat. Gusto nila talagang tapusin yung Lost Belt. Pero until now, tinatamad
There's no
ako.
such thing
Kasi
as
not
pure freedom
only
in this world.
the thing
Even the
na
wind
parang
cannot blow on forever.
nakakatamad gawin din. Kasi ang haba ng stories. Parang 25 chapters. Tapos, majority is like, it's only PNGs na just speaking with like text
Let's
boxes.
go somewhere.
Tapos parang magbabibrate lang siya ng konti. Background na magbabibrate. Walang kind of CG na parang i-anticipate mo. Tapos, ayun, for like 25 chapters, gagawin ko yun. Na paulit-ulit.
1, 2,
Nakakatamad.
3.
Nakakatamad siya.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Kasi at least, Art Nights din, hindi ko pa ma-keep up. Pero at least with Art Nights, meron siyang minsan mga CG. Tapos, good music. Ayun. With Genshin, at least, even though 6 hours, even though mahaba yung 6 hours, may mga parang animation na mangyayari midway.
This is no place to loaf around.
Tapos yun, since English dub din yung ginagamit ko, pwede ko siyang pakinggan na lang and I don't have to read. Ayun, parang alam mo yung parang sa FGO, hinihintay mo na lang na parang magkaroon ng anime. Hinihintay mo na lang magka-anime. So parang, oh, mabivisualize ko to. Kesa yung parang, makikita ko na lang na parang up and down yung background ng aking cellphone. Yeah. Ayun, exciting. So, bale, parang last year nga ba, banner ni Oberon, ni King Oberon. Tapos, I really like him kasi yung artist niya ay nagpinta ng Honey and Clover. Tapos, ang dami niya criticism before. Tapos parang yung final ascension niya was like kind of hot. Tapos ganun. Pero gusto ko yung first ascension niya, which is like a butterfly-ish. Na parang, you know, yung typical storybook na kind of
Everyone is
hitsura ng
working
king.
super hard.
Pero gusto ko siya kasi yung art niya looks like Honey and Clover na art style. Kasi yun nga yung artist. Tapos yun, hindi ko siya nakuha. So, parang naglalagin lang ako for like the quartz. Tapos nakaipon ako ng 1,000 na quartz. Tapos nagkaroon na ng PT yung FGO after 6 years. Sa JP, nagkaroon na ng PT. So you can
There's no
like
need to
get the
exchange
servant
pleasantries.
after
It's
300
rather
rolls.
pathetic to force a
After
conversation
300 rolls.
just
So
to
nag-ipon ako.
occupy
Hindi ako
silence.
nagro-roll to anyone until I have like 900 quartz. So nakaipon ako na parang 1,100. So parang this December, nagkaroon na siya ng rerun. Tapos nakuha ko siya for 30 rolls. Surprisingly. Compared to last time na parang magwa 100 rolls tapos hindi ko siya nakuha. Kinda weird. Pero yun, I'm kinda tempted to NP5 him. Pero, you know, gotta save in case meron pang bagong servant. Quintang MGO. After 2 years nung hindi ko nakuha si Sigurd. Nakuha ko nga ba si Sigurd? Parang nakuha ko siya. Pero parang, alam mo yung, I think anniversary FG oral ko yun. Like, just once a year, parang mag-whale. Kasi, sure, magkakaroon ka ng SSR in 110 roll. Tapos siya ata yung nakuha ko. I'm not sure. Pero yun, nakakatamad din. I think yun din yung dahilan kung bakit parang tumigil
There's no
ako.
such
Kasi
thing as
parang,
pure freedom in this world.
parang,
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
nakakatamad. Dati I like, excited lagi ako sa summer. Hindi ko nakuha si Abby na summer servant. Tapos after nun, consecutive nang hindi ako nakakuha ng parang gusto kong servant kahit yung parang anniversary nila na parang whale na parang in this class pwede kang mag-roll dito tapos hindi ko sila nakukuha. Nag-slow down na ako. Panggawa ng tactics. Pero nagiging... Ay, yan. Ang dami na nga nila. Tapos, yun nga. Parang, ang boring. Ang boring talaga. Gusto ko lang si Ilya, nag-whale ako pero wala pa rin ako. Oh my God. Ayun, medyo parang ang nangyayari tuloy, yung nabubuhay na lang yung account ko for the sake na parang mangongolekta na lang. Pauti-uti, now, kinda, naglalaro ako ng parang paisa-isang game. Kapag maalala kong, oh, 0 AP nga pala, this month or something. So, ayun, pauti-uti, ginagawa ko yung Lost Belt 6. Kasi for some reason, locked yung ascension ni Oberon.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Kasi ang class niya is Pretender. Which is a new class. So parang sa simula ata, I think yung kanyang class would be Ruler. Tapos naging siyang Pretender at the end. Tapos yun, parang locked siya, story locked yung ascension niya. So parang iniisa-isa ko. Pero I'm like, chapter 12, I think, or 11.
Thank you for complete.
So parang, paisa-isa na lang ako lumalaban. Kasi, kailangan mo ngang lumaban talaga, hindi auto. So, ang boring niya. Earth Knights, di ko pa ginagawa, I think. Chapter 6. Gagawin ko na yung quest ni Kazo, ha? Finally. Happy ako meron ng Argonauts. Kailangan ko na lang ng hini. Ayun. Ano pa nga ba? I think si Voyager din yung isa kong parang talagang, I think that was 2020. I think, wait, bakit, to? Maling quest. 2020 Voyager. Which is, akala namin was Little Prince siya, na servant. Kasi yun yung parang tingin sa kanya nung parang, master niya. Dun sa talagang, saan nga galing yung Fate Requiem? Yun. So, mukha siyang Little Prince. And ang cute-cute niya. Tapos, parang that was like a month. Parang birth month ka ata yun. I think May 2020 yun. Tapos I'm like, gusto ko siya talagang makuha. Gusto ko talaga siyang makuha. Talagang, parang nag-whale ata ako doon. Tapos, hindi ko pa rin talaga siya makuha. I was like, nag-iiyak. Kasi parang birthday ka. Kasi di ba may parang birthday greeting sila? Oh, yung Ascension 1 niya, Little Prince. Tapos, parang lumipas na yung birthday ko. So, ang lungkot na lungkot talaga ako. Kasi hindi ko narinig yung birthday greeting niya. Tapos, parang a few days later, like, niragaluhan ako ng friend ko. Sige, mag-whale ka na. Ito, parang 1K lang ata yun. Pero, surprisingly, nakuha ko na siya. After like a week ng birthday ko. Tapos the next year ko pa nakita yung birthday. Tapos medyo ang sad ang feels. Like I think he wants to like treasure like yung days na kasama niya ako. Kasi Voyager, yung yung spacecraft na pinanggalingan niya will die at 2025. Medyo it's kind of weird na parang, servant in the making. Nasa state na tayo na parang makikita natin magkaroon ng servant. Si Merlin servant pero buhay pa, di ba? Babylon lang siya. Pwede. Kasi, technically, I don't exist. I'm still dead. If hindi pa ako nabubuhay. Weird logic. Okay, saan yun? Pero yun, si Boy Boy, Mars rover, sir. Ba't kailan? Di ba yung ano, ano nga yun? Di ba parang
Traveler,
viral yun?
Paimon,
Yung, I
please
think
let me be your
mamamatay na
partner
siya
for the
this
final round of the
week ba?
test of courage.
Kasi he's like covered in dust. Na tapos, ayun. So instead, pamamatay na lang siya. Ayun, he's just gonna be there forever sa Mars. Maybe.
I'd like your assistance with this
Same with
investigation,
Boy Boy.
since
It's
you two
kinda
are the only
sad.
ones who have
At
seen the alleged ghost.
2025, magsha-shutdown na lahat. So technically, para siyang garbage na lang na lumulutang sa sa space.
That's fine with Paimon. What do you
Tapos
think,
yung
Traveler?
golden disc niya, nandun
I
lahat ng
have a
kind of
few
greeting.
theories, but we
So
don't have
para
enough
siyang
leads yet.
if eventually merong life form na makadiscover kay Voyager in the far future, yun na lang siya yung may carry ng history ng world natin.
There are some places I'd like to investigate first, so you two can accompany me.
Sure.
Ah, wait, ito yung event, hindi ito yung Kazuha. The heck?
I want to go back to where we first met up. According to your accounts, you encountered the ghost there and passed out.
Ace for the so kay
I
Yancha.
believe there may still be some clues there.
Do we really have to go
I was
there?
Ang dami ko
What if
palang...
we're walking into a trap?
So, meron ng wind trace. Meron pa nito.
Are you worried that she'll be waiting for us? If anything, that would make things easier. My worry is that we won't be able to find her. Honestly, it'd save me a lot of trouble if she were to show up on her own.
Wow, Hazel. You're fearless.
The more cases you see, the less afraid you become. Let's go.
Oh, actually, hindi ko pa... Ang dami ko man tapos, hindi tapos na quest, honestly. Go to where you first met the mysterious woman. Hindi ko pa tapos. So, hindi ko pa tapos yung break
This should
game
be
na
approximately where
na
you
event,
first encountered
saka...
the ghost. Of course, we cannot conclude whether the woman is actually a ghost or not at this
12-hour
point.
stream ulit to. I don't know.
But I'd like to go over everything that happened again. Do you recall
I wish
anything
na
she said at
hindi.
the time?
Hindi ko nga I think na-reach yung quota this week. Kasi with like Genshin stream, chuchu, I think required ka 3 hours. Nag-start ako was past 9.
She warned us
Tapos
not to
for
go
some
near her.
reason, ang kinakount
she
lang
said
pala
if we
nila yung
didn't leave
weekdays.
her,
Kaya pala
souls
hindi
would
ako
become
na-count
trapped.
dati.
Paimon doesn't want to remember
Hindi
that
ako nagkaroon
moment.
ng free most
I'm
last
shivering just
month.
thinking about it.
Tapos sabi ko ngayon ay parang mag-Genshin ako. Pero for the past 4 days, ang sakit ng ulo
And
ko.
then what happened?
As in, I don't know if it's the weather.
Then,
Pero yun, like after work, diretso na lang ako tulog. Kasi sobrang parang,
started to feel
alam mo yung parang may daliri
There
ka
were
sa
ghostly
ulo mo.
flames
Tapos
flickering all
parang,
around and
tapos kinakrush yung ulo mo sa, noo or something. Ayun, ang sakit.
Paimon saw some sort of black mist surrounding the ghost and then Paimon passed out.
Di pa rin
Based
kami
on
nagkaroon
your
ng ham
account,
sa work.
It does really seem like you've seen a
Sad.
ghost.
Bumili na lang ako ng sariling ham. Pero iba pa rin ang lasa ng ham na bigay. Kahit chips pa yung ham, iba ang lasa ng libreng ham.
Exactly. So are you convinced it was a ghost now?
It's possible, but I'm more interested in what she's actually trying to achieve than what she
For
is.
some reason, this year is the first time na hindi ko naranasan. I work dun sa job ko for like 3
Even if
years.
she is a
Tapos
ghost,
even
as
yung
long as she
pandemic,
possesses
binigyan kami na lang
some
ng
sense of
allowance
reason,
to buy
then there
our
must be
own
some
ham.
purpose behind
Tapos
your
this year,
actions.
parang wala kaming na-receive na kind of parang allowance or parang basket. That's unfair.
She after our
Bitter
souls?
pa rin ako
She
doon.
said that herself.
Parang nagkaroon na nga kami ng year-end party pero hindi pa rin kami nagkaroon ng basket ng food.
I think she was just trying to scare you.
Oh, you think so?
Iba pa rin ang ang bigay
Think
na
about
food
If I had the
galing sa work.
ability to take
Ramdam mo
your
yung
souls, then why
pagkapasko
go to the
kapag bigay
trouble of warning
kapag
you
bigay yung
over and over
grocery
again?
sa'yo.
Besides, a ghost wouldn't have allowed you to walk away knowing about the secret of its powers.
I don't care if SM bonus yan.
That does make sense.
I believe there are only two possibilities. The first is that she wanted to reap your souls, but there was some condition that had to be met. You know, like what we usually call a curse. But if you had really been cursed, then you would probably have noticed it by now. So, this is the less likely scenario. I believe she was just trying to scare you away.
But why would she want to scare us
Ang sad na
away?
wala hindi involved dito si Shinobu. Honestly, lalo na't involved sina Ito. Dapat nandito si
Maybe she
Shinobu,
was trying to
honestly.
get us to quit so she could claim the test of courage prizes. Oh. Probably not. So why does she want to scare us? Do you have any?
Based solely on your account, I don't believe she actually meant any harm. She just didn't want you to stay here. But this evidence alone is insufficient to make any valid assumptions. She could very well be guarding some treasure or covering up a crime. Though, my intuition is telling me that neither of these hypotheses are correct. Let's continue investigating the surrounding area.
Anyway, gumawa kami ng ref cake. Yan lang yung ginawa ko today. Kasi anything that will involve fire ay baka masunog yung ano. Baka masunog yung bahay. Tapos I'll just let the others cook. Pero at the same time, ref cake, like, oh shit, tatlong cream? Like, okay, so kailangan siya ng condensed milk, cream, at saka, ano nga yung isa? Evap? It's like 3 kinds of milk. Ala? Honestly, dapat baltan ko na yon. Medyo na-get over na ako dun sa Nokia na sounds na yon. I just put it for like memes. Tapos biglang, ano. Pero hi, Kyoko! Welcome to the stream. I'm Anais. I'm a 3rd grade. I'm also Filipino, sadly. But, yeah. Mostly I do live 2D rigging. Today, before Christmas, I will name Scaramouche. That's why I'm playing Genshin. So, yeah. Welcome. What were you playing? Oh shit, Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Oh
Some
god.
tree branches seem like they were bent by something, but that's about
I
it.
don't think I will survive if I play Elden Ring. How was it? How long was this stream?
I see. After you left, I took a good look around the area. Aside from the bent branches,
Dati I was
there are
tempted to
burn
like
marks in some places, but that
buy
doesn't
it.
really
Tapos
tell us
na-realize ko,
much.
oh wait, I have to study the enemy. And I'm like bad at that.
If only there was some more conclusive evidence.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
Dadaan ako dyan in a bit. Okay, okay. May puto bumbong ba?
Oh, it's you guys. What are you all doing here? We heard you were out searching for clues, and we wanted to help. Oh, that's really brave of you.
Actually, we're also really unsure about what's happening here.
Magpapasko na, pero hindi pa rin ako nakatikim ng puto bumbong. Ay, hindi. Nakatikim naman ako kasi kinain ko yung puto bumbong ng aking ka-work na ako'y nasa office.
We just asked the members of Mr. Ito's gang about what happened to them. And
I was like
sounded
tempted.
really scary.
May nakita ko na parang parang flour siya for puto bumbong. As I was like tempted to buy it. Tapos pagkakita ko, oh, I still have to like knead it to like a dough. Tapos i-grate. So like yung normal process. Tapos kailangan kong i-steam.
That lady is either
Which
a
is kinda
nasty
too much
evil
work.
spirit or a formidable yokai.
Tapos
Either way,
alam mo yung
it's not
essence?
good.
Essence. may nakikita akong tutorial na pwede ko siyang i-steam basta ilagay ko lang siya sa foil, tapos lagay sa steamer, and pwede ko na siyang
But we still wanna hold the
magmumukha na
Mikado
siyang puto
Flower
bumbong.
Festival.
Tapos, but, iba kasi yung lasa. It's like parang, ano nga yan? Bibingka. Iba yung feeling ng luto sa uling, tapos may essence noong bamboo. Yung kaya parang, kapag titikman ko siya, Lalo na bibingka. I don't want it to like taste like a muffin. Gusto ko malasahan yung uling. Gusto ko malasahan yung charcoal na dumikit dun sa bibingka.
Uh-huh. We long admired the friendship between Lord Kamai and the samurai. Which is why we
Relate.
want to hold the Mikawa Flower Festival to return the favor we once received from the humans.
Kasi, okay, kapag tinignan mo kasi parang, yeah, medyo ano siya, sa lasa siyang buko, niyog. Tapos, parang rice flour and everything. Tapos, yeah, sure, parang meron sa, ano nga bang tawag dun sa resto na Pilipino? Pero yun, iba yung lasa ng parang galing sa kalye ng bibingka. Yung talagang nasa yung mukhang paso na kanilang lutuan. Tapos merong uling sa ibabaw. Tapos yun, toasty. Kakilala kayo, nice. Ayun. So, ayun. Yung tapos may margarine and stuff. Alam ko iba-iba yung bibingka sa iba-ibang region. Sa iba, I think may salted egg. For some reason, yung bibingka dito, medyo may niyog. Tapos, I think may keso din. Lasang dahon at uling. Yun. Gusto ko siya. Lasa ko yung pagkakanin niya. Then like, galing lang sa oven. Tapos nasa mold lang siya. No. Lasa siyang muffin for me. Muffin na parang rice cake. Parang ganun. Kailangan kong malasahan yung uling at saka yung dahon ng saging. Bago masabi kong bibingka.
Even though our
Ganun yung
powers are
puto
limited,
bongbong.
we don't want this bond of friendship to vanish. The Mikawa Flower Festival is meant to be enjoyable for everyone.
The Chinju Forest covers a large area.
Parang
so
mababa
it'd
yung
be great to
kaligayahan
have
ko sa
more help in the
pagkain. Kasi for
investigation.
some reason, like, nung ako nasa Maynila, yung mga kasama ko kasi, mahilig sila sa mga parang western kind of foods. So parang kapag biglang mangyayaya sila, pupunta sila sa sa parang Italian kind of, with like pastas and gourmet stuff. Tapos medyo hindi ko bet yung lasa na ganun lang. Kasi kapag tinatanong ako, tapos sasabihin ko lang, okay lang. Kasi hindi ko naman alam kung, alam mo yun, hindi mo kinalakihan yung lasa niya. Tapos parang, okay. Yung parang ganun lang. Okay lang. Hindi ako nagkaroon ng parang, kind of,
Welcome to the team. Let's all do our best to figure out
nabuhubaran
what's
kind of
going on.
level ng reaction or sobrang sarap kind of. Kasi parang masanay ako kasi sa pinalaki ata ako sa mga kakanin. Like, ang paborito kong pang-ulam ay pinangat. Alam mo yung parang gabi, yung dahon ng gabi. Tapos parang pinakuluan siya sa parang ginataan. Tapos sa loob ay parang may mga dilis, tapos may karne. Tapos nakabalot siya na parang gift. Tapos ilalagay siya sa Tapos lalagyan siya ng mga stuff at luya. So I like it. For some reason, naging siya yung paborito kong pang-ulam. Ayun. Tapos parang ako lang ata yung may gusto nun. Every time na ako nag-o-offer, like kahit lalo na kapag sa Maynila, parang they stare at me with disgust. Kasi it's so green.
Don't worry, we're very familiar with the area. We won't miss any clues.
It would have been nice if mukha talaga silang kappa. Or yung, alam mo yung mukha talagang, yokai. Pero I guess tamad silang gumawa ng
Look what I found down by the river.
I know, maybe gawin nilang parang all green.
Huh? What
Than
is it?
just masks.
Is it a scrap of black cloth? I've never seen fabric like this before.
This is a piece of shade cloth.
Shade cloth.
Shade cloth?
Shade cloth.
Yeah, it can effectively block out light and is used in a variety of settings, including stage performances. There's a rough tear in the cloth, probably caused by a sharp stone, or maybe some branches.
Branches?
Suppose that a large shade cloth was originally hung from a tree, bending the branches.
Oh, speaking of Yakitate, di ba parang cosplay Matsuri sa dulo? Sa ano? Like, oh, 90s anime. Tapos, well, hindi siya 90s. Pero nagkaroon ba kayo ng face na excited kayo makakita ng melon bread?
When the
Alam
shade
mo yung
cloth
parang
was
may
removed
weave
from the
face
tree,
ka dati.
perhaps
Tapos
one
mga
of the
panahon pa
corners
na yun na
caught
siya
and
kung
the
gano'n
branches
siya
ripped
na.
it,
Tapos
causing a small piece
Yakitate.
of black
Tapos
cloth
may
to fall
melon
into the
bread
river.
doon. Tapos parang super rare ng parang hindi tinapay na hindi tasty. For some reason. Hindi ko alam kung kailan yun. Mga 2010 siguro. Tapos nung nakakita ko ng melon bread, I'm so excited. The weave in me. Tapos binili ko.
Either she
It
didn't
tastes
care, or
like
she was in
normal
too
bread.
great a hurry. Perhaps
Lasa
she
lang
had
siyang
other
parang
things to
mamon.
handle at the time.
Parang siyang ensaymada lang.
Why would she hang shade cloth in the trees?
I'm only speculating, but maybe she used it to create the atmosphere you experienced. Let's not worry about that for now. There's still many variables I haven't deduced yet. Next, I'd like to investigate the place where the Arataki gang encountered her. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I know the way. I asked the gang members where their encounter with the ghost happened when we were chatting earlier. I'll take you there.
Good. Please lead the way. Let's go find out
Dapat
what's
talaga
going on.
nandito si Shinobu. Redeem, hydrate. Ah, wait, wala bang hydrate? Wala ba? Sabi mo meron. Meron. Wow. Follow little yokai to the next investigation.
This is the place. They claimed that as they passed through here, the area suddenly grew dark, and some ghostly flames appeared out of nowhere.
Huh. What a coincidence. We saw the very same thing.
Let's start by taking a look around the area, just as we did before. Uh-huh. Too slow.
I found some sort of smashed ball under the tree. The inside of it looks like it was blackened by smoke, and it smells like fireworks.
Hanggang ngayon, parang wala pa rin akong context
Judging from the burn marks
kung
left
sino
on the
siya. Hindi ko pa
scene,
siya
the
mahulaan kung ano
ghostly
yung
flames you
relation
saw were not
ng
created by
babaeng
yokai
kamukha ni
power.
Cinder.
Rather, they appear to have been caused by something flammable. I'm not sure what, though.
There's some strange powder in the cracks of these stones. I picked some up and sniffed it to see what it is, and it made me really dizzy. Ugh, I'm so tired now.
Similar scare tactics. And she didn't have the time to completely hide the traces. I believe we're closing in on the truth now. I'm almost certain that the woman you encountered was not a ghost. She possesses no extraordinary powers. She was merely scaring people with some small props she had set up ahead of time.
Oh, pati yung parang weird na aura niya nung
Some
nakipaglaban
small
tayo.
props? But can you really do all that with just some props? What we saw was absolutely terrifying.
First and foremost, the test of courage contributed to the unsettling atmosphere here. You were initially frightened by your first encounter with these three yokai, and then shortly after, you ran into the mysterious woman. It was natural for you to be on edge. Because you were already tensed up, You were breathing more rapidly and inhaled a lot of sleeping
Ganda
powder
talaga
that
ni
she had
Hazel.
sprinkled around the
Ang ganda
area.
niyang bata
That
for
is what caused you to feel dizzy.
a human na character
That's
dito.
when she pulled down the shade cloth and lit those so-called ghostly flames, creating a terrifying scene. That's the most likely explanation anyway.
So, it was all just a show? She tricked us!
There is, however, still one loose end. The person who commissioned my investigation did become stranded on the beach as a result of some unusual power. That couldn't have been accomplished by just a few small props. But if she possesses such powers, why bother with the theatrics?
Oh, Paimon can't wrap her head around all this.
She can only use props to scare people in the forest, but she can use strange powers on the beach.
I figured it out.
I
How?
see. I think I figured it out.
See, ang ganda ni Hazel. Is it the beauty mark? Pero ang gandang bata ni Hazel.
Whoa, that was fast.
If we rule out the
The
potential
purity,
of
the
organized
lashes.
crime, then only one
Si Albedo
possibility
din maganda
remains.
siya. Despite the hair debuff, yung face, even though baby face siya compared dun sa, art.
I know who the woman is.
Maganda
Let's go to the beach.
yung mata niya. Si Skara din maganda. Describe na din sa artifacts.
We'll come along too.
No, you should go back
Pero
and
si
tell the
Hazel,
others not to be afraid.
alam mo yun, wala
and
siyang
not waste their
lineage na
time
parang,
searching the forest.
katulad nung kay Albedo. He's like a fake human.
The truth has
Si-
surfaced. It's time to put an end
Si
to all the unnecessary
si
panic
Skara
and await
is
the
like
outcome of the test of
image ni
courage.
Makoto as described. Pero si Hazel is like pure genes.
Okay. But
Pure
please be careful.
genes. Like human.
If you run into any danger, simply call out our names. We'll be able to hear you.
There shouldn't be any
Tapos,
danger now.
as far
but
as
thank
I
you
know,
anyway.
hindi siya rich.
Let's go.
Shivin. O30. Thanks for the follow.
Let's search along the cliff, son. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chunk of earth that's unlike the others.
None of those were right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How do you say it? Shoevine. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I say it right? Shoevine? Shoevine. Minusure ko ulit.
I knew it. I knew that you would come find
Sabi
me
nila kamukha daw
here.
ni Muzan. Kamukha talaga siya ni Cinder for me, like RWBY. Pero I guess hindi siya ganun ka-common. Not to mention how bad na story na ang RWBY.
There she is. Paimon thought you were a yokai like the others, but they said they never seen you before. So, who are you? And why did you try to scare us?
I have already warned you never to speak to me. If you don't leave now, then...
Di ba masakit sa lalamunan yun? Eh?
She's terrifying.
Mas malala in a good way
She doesn't
yung
seem like she's using any props
JP
this time.
or masama eh?
Don't move. Just trust me.
Parang sakit sa lalamunan. Anong boses niya,
Your yokai
honestly.
power won't scare us. It'll only hasten your demise.
Yokai power?
Huh? How did you know?
You're a yokai that emerged from an object and assumed a human form outside of your own body.
A yokai that emerged. Ah, okay. Okay. Wait, Frankie. Oh, medyo late. But hey, welcome Frankie to the
When
stream.
this type of yokai is close to its own body, it can use some
It can
yokai
use some
power,
yokai.
but that ability weakens as it moves further away. And if the original body is destroyed, then the yokai that originated from it will likewise perish. Should I refer to you as a Hagoita spirit or Tsukumo Gami?
Oh, siya yung paddle. Ah, wait, pamaypay. Paddle nga. Okay.
Don't bother. You may call me Hanyuda Chizuru. That is the name I go by now.
Chizuru, why do you want us to leave? If you're a yokai, you should understand why the other yokai want to interact with humans.
Red Lancer, thanks for the follow. Oh, mag-600 na. Cool.
Besides, we had a great time playing a Kitsu Yugen together, didn't we? Just like the story of Kamai
No
and
wonder
the
talo niya
samurai.
tayo. Hi. No wonder talo niya tayo. Siya mismo yung paddle.
Yes. That's why. That's why I don't want you to be sad too.
Sad? What do you mean?
I'm sure the yokai have already told you of the story about Kamai befriending the samurai, but they don't actually know the entire story.
Ooh, part 2.
The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met
Parang baka
again
makarelate
10
ako because
years
you know,
later
25.
and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring.
Parang sasabihin ba nito how like time is so
fast.
fast?
But 10 years later, they became best
Tapos I'm just
friends.
gonna die. Tapos natin sa
After
deathbed
another
na
decade,
ako.
the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship.
Oh, so
and won their
35 na siya
duel by
dito.
a narrow
We do it
margin.
na.
Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel.
Parang ganun. Yun lang pala
However, another
kasagutan
10
para hindi
years
ka
later,
makapagpaano.
Kamai did
Maging
not
lasing
meet the
ka.
samurai. As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border. Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime.
True.
But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
Ooh, that's sad.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
Ganun ang animation
The
though.
samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down
Frankie,
his
thanks for the
Hakoita,
follow.
Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
Sad.
What a shame.
Their
Did he
friendship
come sa
started
funeral
as
niya?
something they looked forward to, and in just a few decades it turned into regret.
Parang tak everlasting lang. Or Sandman.
Lord Kamai's appearance hadn't changed, but his dear friend in front of him had grown old. The joys of friendship gradually gave way to the pain of regret.
It's okay, Chizuru. We are 500 years old.
People often say that those outside the situation can see things more clearly. And I learned a harsh truth after witnessing all of it. Everything that people come to regret is inevitably set in motion from the beginning. We yokai are different from humans. We have longer lifespans and different natures, but we share the same world. We interact with one another. We are drawn to one another. And
Surprisingly,
will
ang daming
eventually
creatures
part
dito.
ways.
Per region. Kasi dito may yokai tayo. Tapos pagdating sa Sumeru, iba-iba din yung mga tawag sa kanila.
When the
May
dream
yaksha.
ends, all that is left are sorrowful memories and lingering pain. Even a wise and seasoned yokai like Kamai felt sadness when it was time to say goodbye. Imagine what a pure and kind little yokai would feel.
Oh.
So, you mean...
I was hiding on this beach, waiting for the last of my days.
Wait, mamamatay na siya?
But those 3 yokai came and set up the Akitsuyugen here, which woke me from my slumber. I didn't want them to approach humans with unbridled optimism and enthusiasm just because they'd heard the legend of Kamai and the samurai. That would simply be repeating the same mistake.
Is that why you pretended to be a ghost? To scare all the people away from here? Oh, so you must be the one who trapped that guy on the beach. That was a little bit harsh, don't you think?
Hala, wait, ba't parang... Ba't ang daming nag-follow? Wait, how many is it? Iniisip ko if those are bots. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a bit sus if like bot yon. Hmm. Hmm. Medyo sus. Medyo sus.
My power has become pretty weak now, and most of the time I just use some props
Seryoso,
I
medyo
collected to scare
sus.
people. I can't show myself when there are a lot of people around.
Medyo sus. Medyo sus. I don't want na for like maging 600 to with like bots. No.
But that jerk was greedy.
No.
He wanted to steal the decorations from
Bots nga.
Akitsuyugen and sell them for a profit. That's why I used my
Yeah.
yokai power. To teach him a
What the
lesson.
fuck? Weird. As far as I remember, ang dami ko ng bots na parang binlock.
Ah, so that's what happened. You have a strong
Don't
sense
ruin
of justice.
my stream kasi kailangan ko pangalanan si Skara. Fuck. What?
By the way, how did you know the rest of the story about Kamai and the samurai?
Considering na hindi nadagdag yung followers part. What that? Oh well.
It's okay if you don't want to tell us. I've already
Later
figured
na
it
lang
out.
mag-filter. Medyo sus. That's definitely sus.
Your true form is this pair of Hagoita, isn't it?
Hagoita? Oh, wait! So that means she's...
The pair of Hagoita used by Kamai and the human samurai to play Akitsu
Mataas ang
Hazura
trust
hundreds of years
issues
ago.
ko na if no way I'm gonna like have like followers na sobrang spam. Tapos I'm mostly like talking to what 4 people. No.
You gradually developed sentience after being influenced by great yokai power. You were
Anyway,
the closest
I
to
think
witness their
nag-subside
story.
na. Maybe. Grabe, very Paskong
Even with the
Pasko ha.
yokai power's blessing,
That's like
the
not the
Hagoita
like
have
the
started to
gift
rot
that
away
I
after
want.
hundreds of years. You can't sustain
I
yourself.
want
So
interaction
you
at
were
some
forced to
point.
rely on props to scare people. And if my theory is correct, this pair of Hagoita is also the item we need to find for the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Excellent work. You figured it all out.
Wait, as far as I remember, I'm not sure if Frankie or Red Lancer, I think yung last na alam kong tunay na human na follow.
Congratulations, little ones. You've passed the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Miko? And the Shrine Maiden? Paimon thought you went missing.
I apologize for causing you concern. It was actually Lady Yai's idea.
Well, what did you think?
Frankie
Were
yung
you
last.
scared?
Okay. Okay, he was the real human.
Because fear is induced
So
by
weird.
uncertainty,
Kinda
the
weird
more
na may
chaotic the
naaano,
situation,
naliligaw.
the better. Having the event staff also
Sanay ako with
mysteriously
like,
vanish
you
only
do
added
you
to the
want
uncertainty.
to have like
I must
followers?
say, I
Ganon.
think this
On a
test of
random
courage
day that is
truly lives
easy
up
to
to its
block.
name.
Pero yung followers, okay, is kinda scary.
So you're the one responsible for all the scary stuff.
Kasi I don't want to be like, lalagay ko lang na parang, oh, subscriber mode lang. Or emotes yun, chat. I still want to interact
Hitomi,
with people.
go tell the others that the test of courage has ended and that we have a winner.
Di ko ramdam na ako'y
Now that
panalo.
I've solved the mystery, I'm going back to meet with my client. The intent to steal is not exactly a serious crime, but it can't go unpunished. I'll see you two later.
Sino yung client niya? Hindi siya eh. So, si,
Miko, did you choose the Hagoita for the 3rd round of the test of courage because you already knew about Chizuru?
Miko, Lady Yai, you're...
I followed Kitsune Saigu around the Mikawa Flower Festival one year and saw her play Akitsu Hazura. That was when I saw you. You didn't have a
Anyway,
human form
thanks,
at the
guys.
time and possessed only the earliest traces of sentience.
I remember
I
now.
think majority lang,
You were on
karamihan
Kitsune
na ako
Saigu's
nagkakaroon lang ng
shoulder.
follows. Usually is rigging kasi mostly yun yung content ko.
I went for a stroll on the
I
beach
like-
some
I
time
like
ago and
Genshin
sensed a
on,
familiar
like,
yokai
break.
power. Though your
Hindi ko pa
power
tapos
was
si
weak,
Shoyo though.
I was still able to find you.
Maybe tomorrow,
sitting in a
hopefully.
tree,
Hindi na
gazing at
masakit
the
yung ulo ko,
tourists
so I guess
below.
hindi ko na madedelay.
I overheard you telling yourself that you must be patient and avoid contact with humans.
Huh? When was that? I didn't notice you at all.
With your powers being so diminished, it was only natural that you didn't notice me. You must have been blaming yourself all this time. You knew Kamai and the samurai became friends as a result of Akitsu Hazura, a game connected to your existence.
At the time, I couldn't take on a human form like this. I had only a hazy sense of the outer world. After they first met at the Mikawa Flower Festival, I felt proud to know that I had left a mark on their story. But after they said their final goodbyes,
Parang this is the first time magkaroon ng NTC na may hairstyle na katulad nung kanya.
Lady Yae, you are a well-known yokai. You must know many more things than I do. So I have a question for you. People meet, become friends, and then go their separate ways. After such a short time, they leave only regret and sadness in their wake. Is it really
Existential
worthwhile for us
crisis.
yokai to interact with humans?
Why not? Tell me, how did you feel when you played Akitsu Yugen with the Traveler?
I felt happy, but
But your rationality told you that it was wrong, didn't it? It turns out that there is still another piece to the story of Kamai and the samurai that you are missing.
what do you mean? The samurai and Kamai never met again.
True, but the story doesn't end there. That samurai's name was Yanagibashi Takuto, who also
Ishin art?
happens to be the founder of the Soran Ishin art.
Ishin.
It is believed that Takuto developed this style of swordsmanship while dueling with Kamai, who had also befriended the third-generation heir of the Soran Ishin art, Tominaga Masanari. 500 years ago, Kamai and Tominaga fought side by side until their final moments, and the sword Tominaga
Walang
wielded
animation?
was passed down from Yanagibashi. The regret Kamai once felt had finally been resolved.
Oh. I never knew.
We yokai are not like humans. Humans have too short a lifespan, and the day will inevitably come when we must say goodbye.
Ano nga ba yung kinaaya to?
However, the bond formed by friendship will not be broken, but rather carried on in a new form. There's no reason to be upset by this. Time flies by in an instant, and life passes by like a dream. So, you must be happy in the present. You should understand what I mean now.
Hey, compadres!
Puta, pang bad. Hey, compadre. Like, Ito. Panira!
What are you doing here?
He told me everything. And I also heard that you won the last round. I even know who the ghost lady is now. Anyway, I had a little discussion with the others, and, Hey, you're that fox lady. Why are you here?
Please just disregard my presence.
Weird.
Now, tell us what you discussed.
Kinda weird na hindi ang tawag ni Ito kay Yae ay Fox Lady pero naglabanan sila ng ramen. Ay, hindi. Ano nga yun? Basta may
All right,
beans.
listen up. To celebrate the end of the Test of Courage event, we will be holding the Mikawa Flower Festival. I gave it some real thought and realized that it might be kind of difficult for those little yokai to hold the festival on their own. But with my help, it won't be a problem.
Event organizer talaga si Ito. Dalawa na yung event na siya yung nag-handle.
That's right. Arataki, the one and only Ito, will be in charge of organizing the best Mikawa Flower Festival anyone's ever seen.
Hooray for Ito!
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh.
Eh.
Can we really trust this guy with the festival?
Hey, what you trying to say? Besides, it won't just be me. Other people will help too. Even my bro Ayato is gonna be there. Everyone's busy getting ready, and the festival will be up and running in no time. It won't be long until you can all join the fun.
You're the best, Ito!
Oh my God, kasama na din ba to sa kanyang Arataki gang?
What could a
Nagka-flags.
festival be without me? I'll be sure to go have a look too.
Parang medyo mas lively siya dun sa flashback.
It has been some time since I've attended a festival. Fortunately, I brought sake with me.
Extinct na ba ang yokai dati? Ngayon?
Paimon's gotta admit, Ito does have his moments. A festival, delicious food, count Paimon in!
All right, I'll join. If you don't mind, that is.
Looks like the festival has started! Let's go check it out!
Umuulan naman.
Oh,
Uy, may balloons!
I almost had it!
Ooh! Oh! Oh! Magkakaroon bang ganitong
starting to get the
furniture?
hang of it, huh? Keep trying.
Oo, at si Yoimiya syempre yung maghahandle kasi yung kanyang ponytail. Alo?
Ito and Goro! What are you two talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that if I had more time, I'd have built a massive fishing pond here.
Fishing?
You know, when I lived on Watatsumi Island, I used to just dive into the sea and catch fish with my bare hands.
Ang weird, you imagine?
Take it from an expert, using your hands to catch fish is nowhere near as fun as using a fishing rod. Just the other day, I caught a fish so big that I didn't even know how to handle it. I even wrote a letter to Yai Publishing House about it.
That's an unusual problem to have.
Huh? A big fish? How come you
Anong
didn't tell
problema?
us?
Huh? You wrote a letter to Yai Publishing House?
Oh, you bet I did. I wrote to the That's Life column and asked Miss Hina for advice. Ah, she's so amazing. She got back to me really quickly, too.
Oh my God. I mean, I'm not a Hina Ito ship. Pero nakakatawang moment. I'm not like a Goro Ito like stan. Pero I respect them naman.
Huh. What a coincidence. I do some part-time work there and I recently
Wait,
received
so
a
hindi
similar
niya
letter.
alam na si Hina siya? Oh, yun ang di ko alam. Akala ko alam ni Goro na si Hina siya.
You mean the letter was about dealing with a giant fish they caught? No. Could it be?
Hala. Yung tsura ni Lumid. No. No. Oh. So tayo lang may alam.
Could it be that there's someone as good at fishing as I am? Oh, not on my watch.
Ina,
Hey,
tanga,
you
tanga
all go
tong
enjoy the
bata.
festival. I'm gonna get out there and catch an even bigger fish.
Ay, yung tsura ni Lumid.
Just you wait. I'll be inviting you all to my fish feast.
Ay, dumami na. Oh shit, dapat pala kinausap ko muna sila before kausapin sina
Aw,
Ito.
the string snapped. I was so close. Yoimiya, this is more difficult than it looks. Can you really fish out these water balloons with a string?
Don't worry. Let me show you a little trick. Just remember.
Yo-Yo Tsuri! Paimon's seen this game in some light novels before.
Do you want to give it a shot? Close one eye, aim carefully, and fish it out quickly.
Gamit ang
Oh,
string?
it looks kinda tricky. Paimon will let the traveler try. Yeah.
But Yoimiya, if I close one eye, I won't be able to see anything.
Okay. Ayan na. Na-lost tracking pa yung... What the fuck? Ang weird talaga ng NVIDIA, not gonna lie. With like webcam? Hello, hello. Hi, Packface. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Enough ko yung camera putik. Ang weird talaga. Merry Christmas to you too.
This ramen is so good.
Yes. It feels like it's been ages since the last
Anyari
time I
sa'yo,
had some.
it's kind of like a bug for some reason with like the NVIDIA tracking. So for example, nawala sa tracking yung mukha ko for a while. And then it just glitches. So parang hinahanap ng camera yung mukha ko even hindi niya mahanap. Tapos parang hindi siya nagre-reset, kumbaga. So instead na parang stay still na lang tapos mag-play yung animation, nag-glitch siya na parang ganun. I don't know why kasi dati naman hindi siya ganun. Not sure if gawa lang ng update, honestly. So I have to like turn off the camera and like turn on again.
So delicious.
Hindi siya nangyayari with like Face ID, like iPhone. Pero naka-webcam ako kasi alam ko matagal-tagal to na stream,
it's
I
you.
guess.
We'll need 2 more bowls of ramen, please. Food like ramen and hot pot tend to have a lot of oil and salt, so I
Pero
don't get to eat them very
Hello,
often.
Jana. Okay, okay. Ingat.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now Paimon totally gets why Ayaka would put cake into Hot Pot.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
please. No need to bring that up again.
Phew, I'm stuffed and feeling a little sleepy. I'm just gonna take a nap.
By the way, were there any special stalls at yokai festivals in the past?
Yes, but well, it's a long
May
story.
animation ba uli?
Can't believe you couldn't get a single water balloon. You've gotten rusty.
I'm sorry. Parang nangisda ba tong
Chizuru
batang to?
managed to finally get one and gave it to Hitotsume Kozo.
He looked like he really wanted it.
But Paimon wanted one too.
Nalutang ka
All
na.
right, then I'll catch one for you next time.
Yay!
Mamamatay ba tong babaeng to? Tapos na ba yung story? Baka kasi mamaya mamatay siya.
Come on now, this is way more expensive than usual. Even if it is a festival, you shouldn't hike up the prices this much.
Very, very divisory.
Hey now, it costs money to run a stall. I need to raise my prices to help cover the expenses, you know?
Fair enough. How about 5 masks for 30% off?
Final offer.
All right, all right.
It's so hot. Feels like I'm being roasted here.
Don't get too close. It's better to keep a few steps back.
I know. It's just so rare to see such a nice bonfire. I want to get as close as I can to enjoy it.
There are many beautiful things in the world. There's no need to be anxious. The festival has only just begun.
I was surprised that you didn't even tell your sister.
Lagi na lang sila laging
It seems she was
magkasama,
quite
no?
frightened too.
It would have been uninteresting had I told her what was going to happen ahead of time. Besides, with her friends by her side, she wouldn't ever be too scared. Having a little fright is good to release any tension she might have accumulated lately.
Everything went according to plan. People started
Lagi
to
na lang
panic as
sila.
soon as they sensed that they had no idea what was happening.
Jessie,
How
James.
amusing.
Sino yung Sayu?
Yes, well done.
Hey, you two, stop laughing. It was scary.
Have you finished exploring the festival?
Huh?
Well then, are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's great.
The original Mikawa Flower Festival was much more lively, but even if you could attend the original, you probably wouldn't be as happy as you are now, because it's always more fun to enjoy a festival with friends, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Well then, I'm guessing you have something you want to say to her alone. We'll leave you in peace.
What did you want to say to us?
Ah, you saw through me again. I can't help but feel you somehow know everything.
It's not that I know everything. It's just that I've been in your position before.
Traveler, do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you. Alone on the
Kanina pa ako
beach.
nakakita ng mga crabs dito na gusto kong pulutin, pero I can't.
Saying goodbye is also part of a festival.
What? She's gonna
Yes.
die?
Every celebration
Well,
must
sabi
come
naman
to
niya
an end.
kanina, pero
I want to become a great yokai, like the mighty Urakusai. Then I'll be able to help create a real Mikawa flower festival.
I think I need to take a break.
Are you enjoying yourself? How about we go eat together?
ay, landi.
Weird. Where did all the fish go?
Don't worry. Let's go try another spot.
Oh my God, bonding time ng dalawa. It feels so weird.
Oh, I sure bought a lot of stuff. I'll have to organize it all when I get back.
Oh wait. Wrong way.
The wind rises.
All right, here will do. Thank you for agreeing to come with me. Actually, I was delighted when I first discovered that I could take on a human form. I was a yokai derived from a pair of Hagoita who came into being in the middle of a festival. So naturally, I enjoyed the lively festival atmosphere. I wanted to go to more festivals, become friends with humans, and play Akitsu Yugen with them. But every evening, as night began to set in, I'd recall the bitter smile of the old samurai as he set down the Hagoita, and the lonely Kamai sighing as he drank his sake. Then I would wonder, if I became friends with a human, would that person experience the same melancholy in the future?
It's okay, Chizuru. I'm 500 years old.
As a result, I was convinced that I couldn't
I'm not
do
human.
it. I
I'm a
told
descendant.
myself I would not repeat that same mistake. I'm sorry that I spoke so strangely when we first met. I'm sure it must have scared you. I expected you to flee in terror. But when we met again, you acted like you had no trouble being around me. I knew you mistook me as one of the yokai. But instead of telling you the truth, I went and played Akitsu Yugen with you. I'm not completely sure myself. Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play Akitsu Yugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Oh, so she is gonna die.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played Akitsu Yugen, Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish. At the time, I wished for us to never cross paths again. However, you still came and found me, meaning you never granted my wish. So, can I make another wish? Let me think. I wish for you to remember me. No. I only have one wish, so I better make it count. Okay. Listen carefully.
My wish.
I wish that every day of your journey ahead will be filled with joy, like a festival.
Oh shit! She died. She's gone. Bastos yung fireworks. It wasn't fun. See, may crab uli. May crab. Biglang crab. No. Ah, ang sad. Oh, yun na yun. My God. Oh, naging yung props nga ng balloons. She died.
I've grown taller. I'm so tall. Everyone else looks so tiny now.
Every year when the fireworks go off, I say to myself, another year has already passed. As each year passes by, your life gradually approaches its end. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Like I always say, fireworks are for now, but friends
are forever. Okay. I mean, kung magka-festival next year, why not?
Chizuru described the original Mikawa Flower Festival, I wanted to arrange another chance to talk with her about it. I didn't expect that would be our last conversation.
Lifespans, partings, it really gets you thinking, doesn't it? But, I got nothing. Alls I know is I'll never regret meeting you.
Oh.
It was heartbreaking to learn of Chizuru's story. To be honest, I experienced that same kind of sorrow when I'm on the battlefield. I don't know when I'll lose my comrades, so I try to appreciate every moment.
Ayan, para si Toma ata bumili lahat ng ano. I'll treasure this water balloon.
Even though I knew my lord had most likely planned everything before the test of courage even began, I was still caught off guard. But in retrospect, it was a lot of fun.
Wait, so sino yung nag-heart kay Hazel?
So, did you enjoy the test of courage? Once I learned of the yokai's intentions to hold a festival, I wanted to spread the word and attract people to their event. However, it occurred to me that doing so might be overly ambitious. If we marketed the Mikawa Flower Festival from the get-go, people would have arrived with insatiably high expectations. So I decided on using the test of courage's notoriety to attract visitors, and left the rest to the yokai. I had an inkling that their presence would spice up the event.
Hehe.
When Ayato approached me about holding the Test of Courage event, it dawned on me that this would be the perfect opportunity to help Chizuru face her problem. Kamai and the samurai's parting was one of the first things she experienced when she was partially sentient and didn't have her human form yet. This was a very traumatic experience for her, and she could never come to grips with it by
Small
reasoning
tiny
alone.
boy. Hello.
The best option for her was to directly interact with humans. There's no need to feel sad. I believe she was content when she left us.
Oh, that's sad.
Will you have some time in the next few days, Kazuha?
What? Is this a ship?
I'd like you to work on a case with me.
Oh, did you run into some trouble?
Not exactly. It's just an old case with almost no tangible leads. But I believe your attuned sense of nature might allow us to discover some new clues.
Sure. I can stay after the festival and we can go investigate together.
Wait, so sino yung ano? Sino yung nag-heart kay Hazel? I was thinking kanina si Ayato, pero parang never sila nag-interact. Tapos kanina dahil dito sa viewing ito, akala ko si Kazuha.
Great. Thank you.
My pleasure. It's no trouble at all.
Will you have some time? I'd like you to work on a...
Oh, did you...
Not exactly, but I believe you're attuned...
Sure.
Great.
My pleasure.
Huh. Weird. Oh well, I'm gonna do this offline, I guess. We're gonna do quest ni Kazuha. Which actually nasimulan ko na kasi I keep encountering it lagi. Thanks for the follow, small tiny boy. Zen PH. Thanks for the follow. Medyo kinakabahan ako kanina kasi may spam ng bots. Thanks for the head pat. So, okay. So, bale, ang context with Kazuha is, bale, parang katulad nito, naging sentient yung sword. Kinda, and is possessing people. Tapos ngayon, tinatry nilang hanapin si Kazuha. At the same time, hinahanap natin yung sword. So, yun yung mostly context.
Quit following me.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation.
We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Oh my God. Sayang wala dito si Kevin. Maparinggan ko sana ng pagko-collect niya with like toys.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him...
Oh, so collector siya ng
I was happy to believe that
swords?
they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and
Ooh,
more things, and
shit.
even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled
Red
out of
flag.
control
Wag
when he
mangulit.
started getting
Wag
interested in
mag-asawa ng
weapons.
toy collector. Charot.
It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum.
If he refused to sell his
If he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
I mean, honestly, usually I'm against with like, I guess, a hobby. Pero the fact na may utang siya is like, oh, bro. That was considering more than one yung anak niya. Bro, you have to set your priorities straight.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I
It's
not
important to
indulged his
set
bad habits,
boundaries.
we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see.
Ooh.
I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More more like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Eh. Very chill pa. Wala pang labanan.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales
Gutom
meeting
ako.
between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded.
Ang dami kong
Though its
parang
exact role is a
locked.
mystery.
Meron akong kakalabanin sa sa leeway. Tapos hindi ko siya makalaban sa
Do you have any
sa
thoughts?
TCG kasi involved siya sa story quest ni Yelan. Just di ko pa nagagawa.
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and
Demenek. Tama ba? Demin. Q. 12. I don't know. Butcher time. Hello, welcome to the stream.
nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Aminoma Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryo Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled
thanks
to
for the
protect their
follow.
secrets. But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Aminoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no
So
other
very,
details that
very
we've learned seem to link the
ma-text
two
heavy
events
tong
together.
quest na to, in fair.
Aminoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Aminoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Aminoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to
Kazuha
get some
slash pa rin
closure.
bang nakalagay na ult na pangalan ni
Okay,
Kazuha?
where should we go now?
Alam ko it's long. It's supposed to be long
Let's
with
head
like
out
the
of the city and check out the warehouse.
name ng kanilang family
still a-
stuff. Yeah, Kazuha slash pa rin. But I know that this is like base sa kanilang family line. Go to the warehouse. Oh, nabili ko na. Hihi.
Quit following. Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
Hilig talagang
It's
umamoy
right around
nito. Oh, ayo.
But there's nothing here.
Naantok ako, puti. Kaya ko ba?
It's gone now. but I can
Inaantok
still sense the
ako.
direction it left in. It felt very
Kaya ko
much
ba
like
to?
that
Like sabi
ancient
nila 6
presence
hours
in
daw yung
Inazuma,
kay Archon
the
Quest. Oh my
remnants of the
god.
Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our
Dapat may
investigation.
hiccup count ako kasi I think pangatlo ko na to. For the Wanderer.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
God, gumising ako 8 p.m. kagabi. Tapos nag-work.
So it's an underground warehouse.
Tapos alam mo ba, holiday pala yung 26. Kasi parang may forced, so office closure, right? So hindi siya yung parang paid leave. Hindi siya yung parang paid na absence. Kailangan namin mag-file ng VL namin. So parang for the whole year, nag-save up kami ng 4. Tapos dapat pala, tapos yun pala, holiday sa 26. Tapos apparently, parang may 40 hours ako work na BL. So, instead of 32, kasi holiday ata yung Friday din. So, technically, 3 days lang yung holiday. Tapos pala, ako yung nag-VL na din for Thursday, Friday. Wala lang. Para nakatulog ako before I did
The
this.
force is definitely coming from down below.
Wala. May kape naman.
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
Almusal.
But the residue it left behind
Almusal.
still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the
For
Tatarigami
your
source
side.
resided here for a very long time.
Parang wala ito dati.
Mrs. Nagato said her
Parang wala yung box na yun dati.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr.
For your
Nagato had an
son.
interest in collecting to
Surprisingly,
begin with.
ganun san pa rin yung tingin ko kay
Tatarigami could explain why he
Scaramouche.
became an obsessive
Unless
hoarder,
may mabasa akong
amassing
weird
more and more
na fan
possessions,
fiction
even
dyan
as he put
that
himself
will
in grave debt.
that will change my views. Katulad na lang nung nangyari sa akin kay Goro. Pero,
So what should we do now?
yeah.
Go down and take a look?
So far, unlike yung ibang anime boys, parang tingin ko lahat ay mga anak ko for some reason. Maliban kay Benti.
Step
Tapos,
back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
oh God. Wait, baka mamaya magsisimula na. Ang dala ko ay yung aking friendship farming party.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Ha? See? Parang wala talaga to dati dito. Follow the scent. Wait. Papalitan ko yung party ko.
Want me to come along?
Benny boy?
You want...
Follow the scent and look for clues through the mist. Hello? Hindi, I think dati pa si Yo dyan.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to
Yung the
be
weird
drawing
na may
my
hilly
attention.
churls dito.
Let's take a closer look.
Squall Fury!
Okay.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
Is it
what
meat?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Huh? Why did he steal the blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse. It hurts, but for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? Oh, so dalawa anak niya. I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. We. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Oh.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Is he still alive, though?
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters.
I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Puta, kinain ba siya ng mga hilly churl?
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls.
Kinain ba siya ng hilly
There's
churl?
nothing more for... Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more
That's
important
dark.
truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find
I feel
him,
bad
the
for
more
his
people risk
wife.
meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected.
Dude, can I like maglagay dito ng flower na red?
That runs between them.
God, R.I.P.
I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
My God. Ay, shit, mali. No! My ult. Dude, RIP. Oh, shit. Keep the scent. Lagi na lang may nangyayari dito sa island na to. God, I hope he's still alive. Pero knowing Genshin, yung mga NPCs may mga
He
namatay
seems to
talaga.
have stayed here for a long...
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Ooh, that's a rare tone kay Kazuha. That's a rare tone. That's a rare tone. Usually kalmado.
It's you, at last.
So this is Aminoma Yuya. Is there a double game audio? Baka napipick up kasi naka-speaker ako. Wait, let me like reduce the audio, the speaker.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh?
Okay.
What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us.
Ang seryoso ng mukha ni Kazuha, not gonna lie.
But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean...
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
I really feel bad dun sa nagbenta. Like, he has a wife, two kids. He was just trying to sell off the sword. Is this a September event? No, it isn't an event. It's a story quest.
Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy.
It's
In me,
Thanks for
he
the
placed
follow.
all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
I wonder if magkakaroon, like, considering meron pang relative, maybe si Kazuha sa Snezhnaya. I wonder if magkakaroon tayo ng refinement material for this sword eventually. Kasi as far as I know, they say that this is only refinement
That he
1.
could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also
Single
an
most. So,
irreplaceable
refinement 1
achievement
lang
in
ba
the
siya
art
forever?
of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects, an ordinary weapon. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to
Ooh,
my
that's dark.
ancestral
I wonder if they all died.
I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin
I'm surprised he
art.
didn't kill the wife saka yung children.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
Fearful Snow. Thanks for the follow. Ang dilim.
When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the
Oh my
next
god,
one in
they
line.
all died.
After I returned
So
to
technically,
Inazuma,
patay na
I
nga talaga
decided to
yung
bide my time in Nagato's
Naga,
warehouse
si Nagato.
until
Oh god.
Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me at long last. I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat
Thanks
the
for the
Raiden
headset.
Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Pati sword, nakaka-chismis na din nung ginawa ni Kazuha sa Archon Quest. My god.
Now, give your body over to me!
Ayos, trial. Alam ko na, wait. Tangay na, Pilay Blade? Well, yung C3 ko. Pero, seryoso? Pilay Blade?
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Me.
Siyempre si Ka.
That's far enough.
Siyempre dapat si Kazuha katalo.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one.
Ang seryoso ng mukha ni Kazuha.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its... Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My
Shit, what
consciousness
the
shall
fuck?
endure.
I'm like eating peanut butter sandwich, tapos natulo pala yung ano.
By any means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Tingin ng tissue. What? People like sending me gifts habang nasa stream. Wait lang. Ay, ang cute Mongol na pencil. For my iPad. Wait lang. Hala, nagkaroon yung yung aking phone ng peanut butter. No! Wait lang. Hala, may peanut butter yung aking phone. No? Break. The fuck? Di matanggal yung peanut butter din sa case ng phone ko. Wait lang. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings.
Ang hirap maglinis ng phone. Kaya nilagyan ng peanut butter. Okay, my phone is safe.
Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe
You
am
believe
your
I
only
am
hope?
your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need
So
your
V
help?
gifted me
Because
a
all of that
cover
is in the
ng
past.
iPad na pencil.
I've been wondering why you've not
How
caused
do
more
you,
trouble in all the
like,
years that you've
isusuksok
been
ko
in
lang ba siya?
Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can
Ah,
possess its
paano ko
own.
siya tanggalin?
Now that I've seen inside your
Ah,
mind,
di ko may suot.
everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your
Wow.
time. You were trapped.
I wonder if mag-charge pa rin siya.
After all the
Enough?
time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Kasi it's
To the
only
point that you are
get
now
charged
unable
with
to acquire a new
magnet.
host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his
The
wife's
question is,
distress
mag-charge
and
ba yung
decided to
aking
sell his
pencil?
collectibles did
It's
you
just so
finally
thick.
have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
If it's gonna charge.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition
It
has long
doesn't fit
since become a
it
delusional
doesn't
fantasy.
fit.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step
How
away
do I
from
charge
achieving
it?
my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled
Hey,
brilliance
Kevin.
of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey,
Oh
you
my
committed
God.
countless
Sayang hindi mo
atrocities
naabutan.
and showed a blatant disregard for
This
human life.
guy was
Even
selling
if you
his
were to sever that
sword
divine light,
collection and he
is this truly the
died.
outcome that your maker would have desired?
Ayaw mag-charge ng iPad ko.
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding.
Basically, yung story ng kay
How
Kazuha.
could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect
Hindi
discordance with
nag-charge
the
yung
principle of harmony
pencil.
between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should
So
face
fat.
reality.
Easy for you
Kazuha
to
was quite
say.
savage in this
Facing
story.
reality offers
Diba?
me nothing.
Also, I like his face here.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Risky strategy.
This is the only way to save Amenoma
Ang seryoso
Yuya.
talaga ng mukha
If
ni
we don't
Kazuha.
do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an
It's so
innocent
fat.
victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Wala, nasa na yung pencil? Wala, nawawala na yung lapis ko. Lumayo na. He's ashamed of himself. Wala, nawala na yung lapis ko. It's so fat, hindi siya kasya dun sa aking case. At hindi din siya mag-charge. Gawa mo nga din ako nito. Para machi-machi. Oo, gusto ko yung green. Now make me more. Oras na para tumakbo sa mall para bumili ng charger. Hindi. Hindi. I mean yung pen. Here's the thing. Kasi yung iPad Pencil 2, yung pencil ng iPad, sinacharge siya using magnet. So, si V pumunta dito and gave me like...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful
So, yung kay V, pumunta siya dito and gifted me a Mongol casing nung pencil. But, Here's the thing, nagcha-charge kasi siya via magnet. So, yung isang side... Uy, gwapo ni Kazuha dyan. Talaga bang umuulan?
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right.
Tama bang kumikidlat din dito?
This was as I expected.
Anyway, the pencil is so fat. Parang mga 2 millimeters yung kapal nung case. That, you know, the pencil, hindi siya kasya dun sa aking case. Nor does it charge.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Ang seme dito ni Kazuha.
About something from the Adventurers Guild.
Turning me on, charot.
Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Iniisip ko talaga if tama bang umuulan talaga dito or it's just the weather.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay. How do we get there? Where? Oh, wait. Di ba ito yung parang pinuntahan din ni Raiden dati?
Quit following me.
Di ba parang pumasok na tayo dito before? I think recommended though. Oh wait, I know. Nakasama trial for sure si Kazuha.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Ancient Knight VTuber. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. Enter occupied hold and I was from Kyoko's but I slept and woke up in your stream. Good morning.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Oh wait, trial? Tapos hindi kasama yung pinagbukas pa ako ng party. Ryan, hello. Welcome to the stream. Raya find one artifacts. No, please. Oh, yung constellation ko pa rin. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Ano yung benefit niya? When a normal or charged or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an accursed spirit dealing with AoE damage equal to 188% of attack and restoring 100% of attack as HP. Also, para siyang Black Sword. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The damage done by this weapon wielder is decreased by 50%. Huh? Advance Merry Christmas to you too.
Time to go. One with nature.
Let's get down to business.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ang sexy nung sword not gonna lie, pero parang hindi siya bagay kay Kazo ha. 27
How are you
HP.
feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Okay. Talagang full trial lang na si Kazo. This is so cool.
Time to go.
Ooh, chest. No, walang artifacts. No, wag niyong i-judge na naka-full VV si Wanderer ko kasi wala akong magandang artifact. Pero at the same time, hindi ko din siya ginagamit pang swirl.
There are leaves around.
Oh, my
And I know
primo
just
gems.
the
That's
tune to
rare.
accompany them, if you
Ah,
wish to
meron
hear
pang
it.
chest.
One with nature.
Okay yung attack niya, surprisingly. Wait, ano yung EM niya? 220 lang.
Into the wind.
The fairy.
Okay.
The wind knows me.
It's been a lucky day.
As one with wind and cloud.
I was expecting to.
Into the wind.
Is it me or parang hindi nagre-reset?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, it's so weird. Kasi with like C1, C3 yung nakalagay na Kazuha ko. Pero, nung nag-u-ult ako, hindi nagre-reset yung E-skill ko. Tama ba? Or is it me? Mali ba yung tingin ko?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is
Parang ang
becoming more and
savage
more
ni
difficult for me to wield.
Kazuha. Talagang pinapatay
Cannot
niya
hold
yung
out much
sword.
longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Give me chest, man. Give me chest. I like the blade though. Ang pangit lang nung stat niya for Kazuha. Huh? Nagtitingin ako for...
Time to go. Into the wind. As one
Wait,
with
try
wind
ko.
and cloud.
Okay, nagre-reset yung heat. Okay, I was wrong kanina. Okay.
You okay? It looked like you were really struggling the
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form?
True form?
Is this the same blade as before?
Oh!
It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore.
Is it?
Your ambition
Is
is
the
a flight of
story
fancy.
like trying to make me empathize with the sword? Kala ko mo nagawa mo na yan. Actually, no. It is kind of weird na anime boy related tapos hindi ko nagawa yung quest. Medyo nandun lang ako sa phase na parang ang dami ko atang ginagawa. Kazuha, are you okay?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Wait, will he... What? The fillet... A nice type is boys with dead friends.
Let me try. The wind knows me.
Alam mo ba? During like Kazuha's first run, tina-level ko yung fillet blade. Even though I know it's kind of bad. Just because, you know.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'll use my own blade. No, attack percentage yung fillet blade. Tapos walang kwenta talaga. Party parrot.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and
Oo,
in
attack
spirit.
percentage siya, tapos 3-star
Though we
sword
fought
siya.
briefly together, you have seen me for
So
who I
technically,
really am.
is it even as an option, ang pangit niya. Tapos ito din, I think attack percentage din siya. So walang kwenta talaga siya kay Kazuha unless C6.
I thought that if I could
Inano ko, kasi yun yung nasa trailer niya. At ang pangit noong ano nga yung best in slot na weapon niya. Yung galing sa Mondstadt. Yung parang kamukha ng weapon ni Eula. I didn't like it. It looks weird. Kasi first Inazuma character, tapos walang, hindi katana. And the closest na katana na ating weapon is like, it's either like the jade cutter or yung fillet blade. And I don't have like a jade cutter before. Iron Sting yung ginamit ko siya sa kanya eventually. Tapos yung galing na, ang ginagamit ko na ngayon ay yung galing sa Sumeru kasi it looks more pretty.
Actually, this is just
The umbrella
a
is
generic
actually
blade that I
good
picked
for
up during my
Kazuha rin.
travels
Pero
in
I think
Liyue.
mas benefit yung sa Sumeru na sword.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it,
My God,
I
may
received
bond siya
aid
doon sa
from
fillet
another
blade.
power.
Check ko nga mamaya yung
Skill,
lore.
blade, determination, and desire.
Yeah. Actually, ang
All
pina-equip
these
ko sa
must be
kanya
aligned in
ay
the practice of Ishin art.
si Cookie. Si Shinobu yung
There is
nag-equip
something
ng
else I
umbrella at
must
the
tell you.
moment.
Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to
The
possess
passive
your
is
own
kinda
consciousness derived
honestly.
from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a
Pero yung
malevolence
EM
from
weapon,
the
yung
ancient past.
EM stat
It is
niya
the source of
is
your
like kind of the
mania
same
and savagery.
as
Though you
Iron
tried to
Sting.
cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going,
Savage
Kazuha?
talaga ni... Ang savage talaga ni Kazuha this...
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Let's give him some space. Is there a chest? Yun yung main concern. Is there a chest?
The wind rises.
Ay, hindi kaya. Ooh! I knew it. My chest nga.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story.
Hydrate, thanks.
After that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right.
As yes.
I believe the bladesmith
Thanks
might
for the
never
follow.
have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination.
Advance Merry Christmas!
While the
Same
world
to
moved
you.
on,
Advance Merry
his
Christmas,
ambition
Izzy
remained
out.
stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of
Namamas
his
ko po.
journey. He seems to have calmed down now. Let's
Hello.
go and check in.
Hi, Brian. Advance Merry Christmas din to you. Katapos lang magluto. Musta? Musta yung pagluluto niya?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my
I
forging like it
see.
was just yesterday. I once
Madami,
told
parang
him that I
madami sa
would
chat
pay
na
any
nagluluto.
price to
The
fulfill
only
his
thing I
wishes.
did this
Such was
morning
the debt I
was
owed
like
to him
gumawa
for
ng
giving
ref
me
cake.
the gift of consciousness.
Kasi I'm not good with cooking.
But
So anything that will
slaughter
involve
numbed the
fire,
Over
it's kinda
time, I
dangerous.
lost sight of the
Pag ako
difference
yung
between
pinabayaan.
gratitude and
At pati yung
grudge.
lasa.
Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Wala pa akong tulog. Same! Oh my
Since we
God.
agreed
8,
to the
8
terms
p.m.
of
pa
the
ako
bet,
gising.
I will honor the
Matulog ka if you need
and
to.
release
Pero I
Ame no
think
Mayuya.
if may niluluto ko pa,
Still
don't.
cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition.
Happy
the entire
lunch.
purpose for my
Yes. O nga no. 12 na.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya
So
as
si
promised.
Yuya lang yung
My
buhay
physical
dito. I
form, as
feel
well
bad
as the
talaga doon sa
knowledge I
namatay.
possess should still be of
Kinain
some
siya ng
value
mga
to you.
hilichurls.
His
Yun ang maisip
attitude
ko.
has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas,
So far, nag-aalmusal pa lang ako.
he never rose from his
Brunch.
sickbed again.
With like peanut
Nor
butter
have I
sandwich.
ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
Wait,
He must have
kakalabanin si
plenty of
Kazuha?
reasons to both hate me and...
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
Wait,
If a
wait.
duel can
Ano
help to
Kevin?
set
Ano
this state of
Kevin?
affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence
Sword
to the Curio
spirit?
Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
So basically, the
All right,
sword
then let's move
possessed
on.
this guy.
More Ronin could
So
appear
galing
at
siya sa
any moment.
Snezhnaya.
We
Kasi
can't
di ba
stay
na
here.
mga na
In any
exile
case, for a
yung
final
mga
duel, I
swordsmiths.
think we should aim for a greater sense of
Tapos
ceremony.
nasa Snezhnaya siya. Tapos namatay na yung creator niya. Tapos gusto niyang kalabanin si Raiden Shogun. And you know, na-catch niya yung chismis kay Kazuha. So habol niya si Kazuha. Feels weird na may door dito pero hindi natin nabuksan. I wonder if kaya kong pumunta doon. Wait, nakuha ko na ba yung dailies ko? I think nakuha ko na. Okay, nakuha ko na ata yung dailies ko.
Quit following me.
Ang tragic pa rin.
Too slow.
It's like ang gruesome. Kainin ng hilichurls? They're like...
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down, Even
Hindi
now,
pa rin ako makaget over
Paimon has a
doon sa kinain ng
sneaking
villager.
suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if
I
he's way
don't
past the point of
mind.
redemption,
I think mas yung pagkakita ko ng
sorry for him.
him, yung other guy as a corpse is like better.
Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
So cool. Oh wait, ako yung lalaban? Oh! Whenever AoE occurs to spiritually. This effect can be triggered every 8 seconds. The damage done with this is decreased by 50%.
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Million Noir. Built-in diva. Thanks for the follow. Wait.
Into the wind.
Hello, hello. Happy holidays to you too. Hope your Christmas is like gonna be fun.
The wind knows me.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears
How's
battered
your
and
day
broken,
so far?
in your
So
hands
far,
it seems he's
I have
regained
no
a glimmer
sleep.
of brilliance. His sense of
But so far
savage
it is
cruelty has
fun. It
completely
is like
faded
the
away.
first time
But
I
that
made
same
like
sense
a
of
ref
determination
cake,
remains strong.
a
You also
graham
fought
cake.
well.
It was fun.
I'm sure
No
he
sleep.
relished
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I was
experience.
awake
There are a few things that I shall leave him
since
to tell you himself.
8 p.m.
I must
yesterday
apologize to you
because
for
I have
all that
I
has
still have
transpired.
work.
You need not seek my forgiveness.
And then after
Nor do I
that,
have the right to forgive you on your
I
victim's
look
behalf.
cooked
It is too late for all of that.
I do not
for
wish for
later,
forgiveness.
and
I only
then
hope
I
that you will
started
see my transgressions
streaming.
as my. I strayed far from the straight and
Committed.
narrow path, but the Ishin, I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you.
His creation is cool. What the fuck? I am using webcam at the moment.
This blade has also told me
But
that
yeah,
he has
I mean, I
another
kind of
wish.
rigged this for
He would like
webcam,
to visit the
to be
Amenoma
honest,
smithy.
because I haven't
Maybe
had
we can go
Face
back there
ID
together.
before when I was like making this mod.
What to go there for?
And I think it suits like
I'm not
the
sure,
webcam more
but
than
I think that all this is about to come to an
iPhone
end.
one, honestly. Reminds me of those cartoon motion. Oh, thank you.
Squall and Fury.
I do kind of want like a smooth movement than just it kind of looks like flat. So smooth. Thank you.
Quit following me.
Oh, so we're gonna forge the blade. So yeah, I am alive to the rigger. Mostly, besides Genshin, I do stream my commissions
It's
here
Yuya.
mostly.
You have returned.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
It is so weird. Wala man lang bangkay tayo na
A prized
nakita dun sa
Ishin
kabila.
blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great
Bangkay.
pity.
Uh, well, bangkay
from the
is
Bonton
like
Detective Agency
Filipino word for corpse. And like the plot here is that there's these two guys and they were like going to trade the sword, but
And now that
for
Hyuya is
some
back,
reason he
it
died.
seems like the final ending to this story
Bangkay.
is a
Tangay na
happy one
nagtatagalog ka
after all.
pala.
I think I know what you want to do.
Hirapan ako dito mag-English. Magal.
Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He
Guys,
said he wants to take
tatagalog
control
na lang
of me for a
forever.
brief moment.
Yung mga hindi makaintindi ay go lang.
No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided
Sayang ba?
to
I mean,
let him
Ice,
do it.
mas prefer ko talagang umimik ng Tagalog kasi taga-Southern Tagalog ako.
There's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to
Super
your promise.
zoomed in. Southern Tagalog, yeah. It's in Region 4. South Gan.
Power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
What? Animation?
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come.
Oh.
Even if I...
Do you go to cons or maybe even merch sa cons? Let's see. I do go to cons. I cosplay in cons. I don't make any merch so far.
Thank you.
If it's merch, I did like make like cosplay prints before. But in terms of my VTuber model, I haven't yet. A nice merch. A tardigrade merch. Tardigrade merch.
Is now yours to keep.
But here's the thing. Ang mahirap kasi sa tardigrade is that when you try to like draw it, it's either mukha siyang caterpillar, mukha siyang dick, mukha siyang poop. Ang hirap niya ipinta in a simple way.
His consciousness will disappear
Oh yeah.
forever
Yeah,
after
so basically my model, my character is a tardigrade, a water bear. It's
was
like
the
a
first time I ever
small
heard his
organism
name.
with like 8 feet.
seems
Pero
like deep
surprisingly,
down,
hindi ko
he
ginawa to
disapproved of
ng
his own
may,
actions,
my 8 limbs.
and
Pero
thus
yun.
chose to bury this name
So basically,
deep
they're
within his
kind of
heart.
indestructible.
Only in the final
They can survive the vacuum of
before his
space.
consciousness
They can
faded,
like
was he willing
withstand
to
the
entrust it to
heat. Tapos, they can stand like extreme cold.
fulfill his maker's wish.
Yeah,
same
someday.
fervent ambition that
Someday,
gave him the
magkakaroon ako
motivation
ng
to
parang
keep going forward
as in ideal
also
na
fueled the
mascot
stubborn determination that blinded
image.
him to the path
May
ahead.
model
Speaking for myself,
with like 8 limbs.
I'd rather see him recognize
Immune
and
to
atone for his
pain.
mistakes.
Parang alam mo
than
ba,
see
that
him
was like
punished for
the intention I had. Kung bakit parang pinili ka, shark? No. Dog? Na. Cat? Na. I mean, if kaya makapag-adjust, if sobrang indestructible ang tardigrade, maybe at some point, if maging tardigrade ako, I can be someone na madaling adapt in things, unlike the real me. Diba? It is kind of fun. I think dalawa lang kami, as far as I know, that are like tardigrade VTubers. One is Eric, tapos the other one is me. We're like just 2 tardigrades in this community so far.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality.
So
I've
basically,
always been captivated
what
by
they look
grand
like is kind of mukha siyang
aspirations.
caterpillar.
Hearing
Mukha siyang,
his wish to
honestly,
rival the
mukha siyang
divine
walang
light
mata. Pero
touched
there are
something
like
inside of me,
species na meron. So I
just as
just
the
chose
sight
na
of those
meron
who
ako.
fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your
So
quest to
on a
face the
normal
gods
day,
and
naka-hoodie
trace your
ako.
sibling
Tapos, ano nga ba?
inspires me in the
Yeah.
same way.
Supposedly, parang
After everything I've seen,
ganyan yung
perhaps
itsura
these
nila.
pursuits fascinate me a
Pero,
little more than they should.
Oh,
ayun.
Kazuha.
I will
Naka-hoodie ako.
continue to support you from
Sige.
this point on.
So, bale, parang
Know that you
nakaganon.
will have my assistance
Yun ang buong
whenever
model
you
ko
need
as
it.
of now. Pero I do want like a new one just in case. Kasi dirig ko pa to since 2011. 2011, 2021. Ayun, ayun. I do like hoodies. I like kinda simple lang na design but kinda distinguishable. Pero I don't think, I'm not sure if na-attain ko pa yun so far. Your hoodie IRL Sundin. If only cosplay my own character.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh,
Diba?
you're right.
Oh,
We
if I
need to tell
can
him
at
about the
some point.
findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Iisip ko nga minsan parang maybe masyado akong parang nag-stick lang sa iisang palette. Mostly this is brown, green, and cream. Oh, stockings. Oh no. Are you fan ng stocking? Ang weird ng origin nitong stockings na to, not gonna lie. If tiningnan mo kasi yung mga tardigrades, if you like search sa tardigrades, mostly with like yung mga nasa microscope nilang view. I think you won't actually like this stockings more. Kasi yung kapag tiningnan mo kasi, when you search for tardigrades, tapos yung mga microscope view niya, you will see like may blackness na parang tube something inside them. Kasi mostly parang see-through yung nakikita mo sa microscope, di ba? Kasi they're like thin. Tapos apparently, they're like poop. They're
There's
like,
no such thing as pure freedom in this
siya
world.
yung
Even
mga
the wind
waste
cannot blow on
noong
forever.
tardigrade. Tapos parang kinuha ko lang siya because, oh, it's black. Why not make it stockings? Ayun, weird origin. It's you call yung color niya is like for like the representation of that weird poop na nakita ko with like images na tardigrade.
You've
Committed.
returned.
Yeah.
I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you
So,
my answer.
yun kasi, ang sobrang
Please,
simple niya.
take a look
Unlike
at this
moths or butterflies or yung ibang insects kind of na VTubers.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon
Grabe, ang ganda ng
crafted
sword.
using a
Ano,
long-lost blade forging art
para
of the
siyang,
Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able
ano
to
siya,
recover and restore him.
ang
I also
hirap
promised him that I will
isipan.
continue
Kasi
to
yung
study
moth, meron
and
silang
pass
mga
on the
patterns sa
secrets of
wings.
Ishin art.
Mga butterflies,
And so,
they're
it
colorful.
looks like I will
I like
likely
tardigrades.
continue
They're
with my
like
journey
just
across the
color
nations,
brown. Mga
learning more
caterpillar
about
with
this
8
blade
legs.
as I go.
So parang, alam mo
I
yung
see.
tinatry kong pigain everything
understand.
na siguro
The Kaidahara clan
something
has always
na
been a
makukuha
family
kong
of
kind of
bladesmiths,
design. Oh
so
my
it is only
God.
proper for me to
Ayun.
continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts
Alam mo,
between the
before
shogunate
nga,
and
kasi they're like
Sangonomiya.
kinda squishy
That
and
would not suit
chubby yung
You
kanilang form.
misunderstand. That was most certainly not
So,
our intent.
so parang
I
dati
am
nga,
aware,
ang iniisip ko
but I
was
still
like me
desire
in
to
a
continue
sleeping
walking my
bag.
own path.
Kasi parang
Very
ganun
well.
yung
I
hitsura
can
nila.
understand.
Maybe
Then let's
gagawa ko
pretend
ng
this
model
offer was
nun,
never
maybe
raised.
parang scuff na model, tapos mukha
However,
lang
if
ako
you
yung
should
nasa
ever change your
sleeping
mind or
bag.
find
Kasi
yourself
parang
in need
ganun
of the
talaga yung
Shogun's
itsura nila,
assistance,
with like
please
just
do not
limbs.
hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your
Mga pang
generosity.
cozy streams, ganun lang, naka-sleeping bag. Tapos parang maybe, nakaganito o Leo. Ito lang
I'll
yung kita.
probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next
Ayun.
destination, let's see
Surprisingly,
where the wind takes
maganda
me.
naman yung feedback ng community when never ako nag-debut. Nagpakita lang nung kinreate ko yung Twitter ko before.
After our last conversation with Nahida, Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Oh my God, pwede na natin gawin yung quest.
So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling
Pwede na
to
natin
Tibet
gawin
from
yung
someplace
quest ni Skara. Oh my God. I can sense my bed near.
What else we can find out?
I can sense my bed in 6 hours.
Follow.
Sabi nila 6 hours daw yung Archon quest na naman. Prerequisite pala to. Oo. Kinakabahan ako kasi usually we spend Christmas with like with like cousins. Tapos kinakabahan ako kung mag-iinom kami later. Kasi wala pa akong tulog. Bagsak ako nun. Hindi ako bagsak dahil nag-inom. Bagsak ako dahil antok ako. Oh my God. Sabi na 6 hours daw to. Tapos alam mo ba? Shit, nag-animation. So di ba TCG and stuff? So, nasa may part na akong leeway. Tapos, bale, nangongolekta ako ng cards for now. Hindi pa ako nakuha ng mga cards na nag-i-invite. Nangongolekta ako muna ako ng cards. Tapos apparently, yung isang NPC involved kay Yelan. Sa quest ni Yelan na hindi ko pa din ginagawa because they say mahaba din yun. So, tinamad ako. Ayun. Tapos, hindi ko siya makalaban sa TCG because of that.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's
Okay.
the dramatization.
Medyo ang bilis natin pumunta dito. Di ko na-admire yung sword.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Oh, you're into weapons. Not really. Not really. Pero the fact na involved kasi siya kay Kazuha. That sword. Max refinement na talaga. That's sad. Na unless they're pretty, if they're pretty, yeah, sure. Pero not really like a kind of weapon weave or parang I don't know why pinapa-level ko. you know, they look pretty. Yung mga sword na red, bagay kay Kazo because of his design. God, ito yung ginagamit. Kailangan ko mag-farm. Wait, crafting ng ano? Crafting na what? Hindi ko ba yun? Kailangan mag-farm. Spectral heart. Umilaw na ba? Pero if it is of crafting like props, since sabi kong nagko-cosplay ako, yeah, I do craft. Ooh. Meron akong amenoma, yung craftable sword. Tapos yung sword ni Albedo, yun ang meron ako. Hindi ko siya mapapalevel all throughout. Anyway. You know, charge plunging hit attack. So, wait. Okay, so nawala na yung debuff. Looks pretty though. Bagay kay Kazuha sana, pero you know, hindi naman C6 yung Kazuha ko. Do you also cut your wigs? Yes, I do. Kasi I style them. Ako din yung nag-edit ng photos. Kasi mabaklag yung mga photos.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual
Sometimes
criticism and
ako yung
your
nag-edit ng
editorial
costumes.
direction for the
Depende.
first draft.
Kasi yung nagtatahi sa akin ng costumes mostly ay lola ko. Tapos, obviously, they're like kind of old style. So parang if there's some kind of weird fashion na parang gagawin, it's kind of hard to explain. So parang papagawa ko na lang yung base, tapos I do the details. One man team. Kinda.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
I think honestly, yung hobby ko is not actually cosplay, but actually DIY. I think I just really like doing stuff.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face?
Mas enjoy ko honestly like making the cosplay than actually like wearing it.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits
but here's
when I
the
was still in
thing.
Inazuma.
Yung motivation ko is like parang ginaganahan lang ako if I really like yung gagawin ko. So I'm not really best with like kunwari commission for props or ganon. Kasi lalo na't hindi ako interested on something, parang tatama rin akong gawin. So I never like accepted commissions. Ako lang talaga yung ginagawa. Yeah.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
I tried like opening commissions with like making visions ng Genshin before. I think last year. Medyo tinatamad ako. I think I made like a few ones, parang 5. Yun, pero yun, mas kasi alam mo yun, mas tutok ka with if you're really interested. Lalo na't it's physical. Kasi at least, kunwari dito, Live 2D, I do accept commissions with Live 2D. Pero at least, alam mo yung may backup, may control save, may control Z. So, if it's something na hindi ako satisfied, pwede ko yung i-undo. Tapos, yung workaround ko is really kind of 3 months yung aking ginagawang yung nasa POS ko ngayon. So, it's a lot of time. Pero with cosplay props, honestly, with cosplay related, for some reason, yung ibang tao, napapansin ko lang with like groups and stuff, sila yung naiiklian na with like timeline for like 3 months sa paggawa ng commissioner. So parang that's kind of scary if magiging mga clients ko is like feeling nila ay parang madali lang gumawa.
Traveler,
For example, I think I made like I made Zenitsu sword out of acrylic ano yan? Glass. Initially, I started it with wood and resin, tapos hindi ako nagkaayos kasi I wasn't able to like burn the wood with electricity. Ayun, kasi hobby shouldn't be a chore. Yun din. Kaya din, kaya parang lay low din ako sa cosplay kasi parang eventually, when I started making prints ata nun, parang, kailangan ko na mag-photoshoot for another set. Kailangan ko mag-generate ng stuff, blah, 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 blah. Tapos nung nagka-pandemic, 1-man team ngayon. So, ako ngayon mag-shoot for myself. And it's kind of been tiring kasi, lalo na with like FB algorithm na kailangan mo mag-update. Eventually, nakakapagod. So, tapos meron time din na in-allergy ako with resin kasi with like, it started with Zenitsu sword. Nag-involve ako ng resin. Tapos, eventually, I started doing yung resin for Genshin props and stuff. Tapos, eventually, nagkaroon ako ng resin allergy. So, parang I did have to stop. So, I think yun din yung reason kung bakit parang ako yung naging cooped up with VTubers and eventually actually becoming and making other VTubers. Ayun. Pero, yun, if feeling ko nagiging chore na yung paggawa ng cosplay content during the pandemic kasi wala naman di ba pupuntahang event to have fun. It was shoots like to travel to. So, out of all things, resin pa.
My teacher chose this area of research as a
I think
personal
I have to
challenge.
like pause tapos try new things muna. Kaya medyo, natamad ako, ganyan.
Who'd have thought that?
I do kind of feel bad dun sa iba na parang, kailan ka magka-cosplay ulit? Kailan ka pupuntang event? Tapos,
If you don't mind,
okay,
I'd love to show you all my
Conquest
outline for the
pumunta
book I'm
ako.
writing about Tatara Suna.
But, parang isang day lang ako pumunta doon. I did meet Thomas B.A. Ayun. Nagpunta kang Coscarni? No. Conquest yung kahuli-hulihan kong Conquest yung kahuli-halihan kong yung aking kahuli-hulihan na na event. Yeah, they already announced the next year. Honestly, it's not as good obviously as yung ating pinupuntahan lagi before. Pero it's actually it's a breath of fresh air compared do sa nasanayan na nating mga events. It was fun. Cosmania, hindi ako pumunta. Pero before, ever since, I think 2012, pumupunta akong Cosmania. Yeah, tumigil ako was 2020 kasi pandemic. 2020 this year hindi ako pumunta. APCC napuntahan ko naman surprisingly every year until it stopped. You don't sound like you've been awake from 8 p.m. till now. Umiinom ako ng kape. It's rare, hindi ako nagkakape usually. Pero for the sake of wonder, I will accept. Uminom ng kape. Even though I don't like the feeling ng umiinom ng kape. Feeling ko kasi parang umiinom ako. Alam mo yung parang may sumisingaw sa iyong katawan or kind of parang ramdam mong kailangan mo ng tulog pa rin. Kind of ganon. Down bad for wonder. I kind of feel bad na hindi ko pa rin pinapangalanan siya. And he's almost like friendship 10. Tapos hindi ko pa na tapos hindi ko pa siya nagagawa. Hindi ko pa siya napapangalanan. I used to drink a lot of coffee but because of acids, I stopped for a long time. Ako medyo, alam mo yung nasi-CR ka lagi. Ganon. Depende sa kape. If it's instant coffee ata, yun yung laging nag-aano sa akin. Papa CR. I think. You already have a name for him? I will name him as yung Seiyu ni Venti. Out of, initially plano ko sana pangalanan Asma ko to. Pero sabi ko, yung Seiyu na lang ni Venti para embrace na lang as talagang animo boy. So I'm gonna name him Ayumu. Tapos I think the meaning means moving on or something. Yun yung sabi sa akin. Which is kinda okay. Mukha namang relatable. Mukha namang pasok. So, ayun. Yun yung plano kong ipangalan sa kanya.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
If only I still play this
Let me give you some
game.
background.
I kinda poor. Parang malaki na yung investment ko dito.
The writings
Hindi ko siya
mentioned
pwedeng
someone by
iwanan.
the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it
Ay,
into
shit!
a fire
Oh,
to
wait.
destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi.
Hindi naman ako totally whale. I just
Well,
whale kasi I'm
no one
just
knows.
bad yung aking luck. Ang isa kong game na hinihintay is 1999, I think. It's a 2D game. Yun yung isa kong pinaglalaanan. Pero Nike, other game so far na lumabas, hindi ko na nilalaro. Art Nights, naglalagin lang ako and stuff. FGO, login din. What else? Before pala i-continue natin tong story na to, I have to screenshot everything I am aware na related sa
This seems to be an Inazuman word for
kay
an
Wanderer.
eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Stole down. The records also mention Kabukimon that he seems to be an Izuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts.
That's right.
Gagawa
Akaba's
ka ng
teacher has
photobook?
spent quite
Photobook
some
for
time
what?
researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before
Hindi,
disappearing
kailangan
without
ko
a
lang
trace. And shortly
i-compare.
afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things
Kailangan
got
kong
pretty ugly.
i-compare lang before. I mean, I kinda got spoiled na rin na merong kind of mangyayari. So, I will screenshot everything related na alam ko kay Scaramouche.
So first this strange person
I
goes
forgot kung saan
missing.
yung note.
Then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to
This
Paimon.
stream is gonna be longer. Hahanapin ko muna kung saan yung mga
Yes,
ano.
my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky?
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official
Ramdam
named
ko yung
Niwa.
bumubulusok niyang
Curiously enough,
damdamin.
it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
The Asian art?
like Ishin
yeah.
art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't
It's
believe your
already
ears.
1
I wouldn't blame you,
p.m.
of course,
If you
because
need
in
to
all
sleep,
my years as a
sleep.
writer,
Have
this
you
is
eaten
by
lunch? I
far
eat
the most.
brunch. Kumain ako ng ng peanut butter sandwich. Kasi yun yung inabot ng kapatid ko. And my friend dropped by at dinalhan niya ako ng puto bumbong. Because I've been craving for it.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Sorry, I don't sleep sa tanghali. Yan yung oras ng pagtulog ko.
According to information
Pero anong
acquired by
priority
Akaba's
natin?
teacher,
Si
the
Wonder.
Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
I've been like craving for weeks now. And for some reason, wala akong makita sa bayan. Or maybe madaling araw lang talaga at parang umaga lang talaga ako naglilibot. So, wala akong makita. Making one is kinda effort. Hindi ako nagsisimbang gabi. I'm sorry. Ayan. So,
Judging by the looks on your
I've been
faces, you do
craving.
know something after all.
Malayo kasi ako sa bayan. Kaya alam mo yun, effort. Pupunta lang ako, it's either kailangan ko mag-grocery or stuff. Yeah.
No, Paimon just meant, how
Oh, parang
creepy.
nasa paanan
The
ako
way
ng
you
bundok.
described it makes it sound like a ghost
Himalangan na may internet na kami ngayon. Because promise, nung high school ata ko, walang kind of internet na abot sa bahay namin.
I agree. It
Before
does.
I was near,
But
kaya I
considering
usually
that
eat near
non-human
the
races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected, and that's exactly what my book is about. Please take a look.
Author Sawada, a man arrived in Tatarsuna. Provinciana moment, diba? 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along with the rotting stones. Napakalayo ng linya na for PLDT. Diba? Parang tanda ko, parang high school, parang pinipilit naming puntahan kami ng PLDT. Tapos, sobrang wala. Natapos na ako ng college. Ang connection ng internet sa amin was smart, I think. At yung mga broadband. Tapos wala pa ring PLDT. Tapos nagkaroon ng pandemic. Wala pa ring PLDT. Yes, until 2020, walang PLDT sa may area namin. So parang, yung internet namin ngayon, surprisingly, is okay. Despite parang connected lang siya sa yung cable TV na sa may amin. Surprisingly, fiber siya. So, medyo mabilis-bilis. Tapos, ayun, parang sakalang nagkaroon ng PLDT. Hindi, actually, malala din yung PLDT. Hindi kami PLDT sa bahay namin. Pero yung neighbor ko, PLDT din. Tapos parang nawawala na lang din yung internet. So, ang nangyayari, it's either makiki-wifi kami if kami nawala ng internet. Tapos sila the other one. Pero yun, yung kanila, ang hirap ding i-asikasuhin. Kasi parang yung PLDT na office sa amin, I think, ay, Lucena pa. So, kabilang bayan pa.
Oh, and please read my
Ay,
essay
shit, di ko
draft as
binasa.
well.
No! Bahong veil cutter. Mikoshi Nagamasa Kabukimono. Traction. This paper continues to expand the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the flayed forging techniques of Inazuma were originally landed down from the lecture. Blah, 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 blah. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of name Mikoshi must eat at him. Are you telling me? Nice. Oh, yes. Ang saya. Ang saya kapag may may nakaka-understand kung saan ko kinuha yung name. Kasi every time, like, people, is that a name? Yes, it is. I tried to be, wala akong maisip na very Filipino name. Tapos ina-avoid ko na maging Japanese-ish yung name ko. So I tried avoiding every Japanese name para at least hindi ako magmukhang weeb, even though I know I am. Tapos yun. Tapos, I don't know, I just really like Anais from Gumball. I can name it, I could name myself Panini if parang itatry ko to narrow down every like adorable cartoon character na gusto ko. So you didn't use Japanese name as a cosplayer. Actually, oo. Hindi din Japanese name ang aking ang aking name as a It's kind of weird, they're both pink. Pero hindi pink yung favorite color ko, it's green. And they're both rabbit too. What the fuck? Pero hindi ako rabbit VTuber. Diba? Actually, walang ka-relate yung name na Anais. to a tardigrade. To be fair, maraming bunny VTuber. Yeah. Wait, I'll check. Actually, for some reason, akala ko nga parang Anais was kind of a weird name enough. At saka parang, kasi if I were to name myself as like yung Aussie ko from like high school, ganon, ganon. Kasi, you know, high school, you kind of have that phase na madami kang Aussie. I would name myself Spika. Pero Spika is like super common. And I think Spika, a VTuber with the name Spika is already existing. So I did, ano, exclude the name Spika. Even though yung parang origins nung design nung aking VTuber is kinda similar din sa Aussie ko na named Spika. So, ayun. I did like slashed out the name Spika even though mahal na mahal ko yung name na yon. Tapos apparently, meron din palang Anais. I'm not sure if sino mas nauna, pero wait, Anais as a name still exists sa community. Like, Grace ka pala eh. Diba? Kaya nga, I think yung nilagay kong name with like emails and usernames on some other things is Anais Grace. It's like Grace, pero it's kinda cute. Kaya nung ako'y gumagawa ng, ano nga to? Ano ang game yun? Stardew Valley? Kaya nung ginagawa ko yung Stardew Valley, nilagay ko yung Gracefield. Yung aking name ng farm. Kasi it makes sense. It's like a pun ng Promised Neverland, but at the same time, it's kind of derived din sa name ng Anais. So yun, yung name ng farm ko sa Stardew Valley is Gracefield. I was like, oh, connected sa name ko, but at the same time, may pun na I make a farm na ano, ang title ay Gracefield. Which is a farm for like meat children. Di ko pa ulit binubuksan yung Stardew Valley. We'll do that some other time. You really thought this through. Pero it's kinda ano, kasi kailangan ko laging explain. And you know, hindi nga siya related sa tardigrade. Pero I just really like the name. The inspector flew in a rage and slashed Kasaragi, the great blade cut in. Does it ha? Of it. Kasi yung iba does have like fun names no kanilang kind of VTubers sa kanilang names. Inisip ko nga na maybe if I was like a Filipino-related VTuber or probably at least yung name ko is kind of familiar with like Filipino stuff, I think mas magiging madali akong ma-distinguish na ako'y Filipino. Hindi pa nga ako parang ganun ka-involved like Filipino VTuber community kasi wala ka pa akong Facebook. Kasi like the thing with like Filipino VTubers, majority ng mga kakilala ko is like origin nila is Filipino related, Filipino myth. And like I'm a tardigrade. Ayun. I just want something that's strong. I just wanted something that's indestructible. I could have been like Chanak or something. Charot. Puwede akong maging nunu sa punso, but I didn't. Wait, wait, wait. At least mapapa-search sila if they don't. Yeah. They learn something already. Sobrang committed ko with like this tardigrade thing. I actually bought like a microscope. Pero until now, hindi pa rin ako nakakahanap ng moss na may tardigrade. I'm not sure if tuyo lang yung nahanap ko. Someday, I'll try. If may makita akong tardigrade, we can like stream like yung microscope and like watch them. Papataasin natin ang tardigrade searches for Google Trends 2023. You really are committed. Wala lang. They are kind of cute for like weird, hindi siya yung nakakatakot na microscopic na animals. Pero, ayun, ang cute. Nagsiswimming lang talaga sila. And parang justified naman yung name nila na water bears. Ayan, someday if makapag-cultivate ako ng moss na may tardigrade, we can watch it on stream. Like connected lang yung phone ko tapos nakatapat dun sa eyepiece ng microscope. Tapos tapos we just watch them swim. Sama ka. Mag-swim ka din. I-zoom out ko yung aking model tapos isasama with like them swimming. Was so bold. 3 pieces within treasure chest. Hanapin ba natin tong notes? Rumi once mentioned the happily hidden tales of Tatarusana. Hidden tales. Ipapakita ba to with like Irminsul memory stuff? Ang haba. Ang habang basahin. So basically, merong armory officer. Tapos, they were looking for Scaramouche with this, which is, dito is named eccentric or yung kabukimono. Tapos, nila nahanap. Inislash si Katsuragi, nagamasa. He died. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. The visage was elegant, its apparel impeccable, and the way it dressed hid all the joints lines on its body. If no one were to mention that it was indeed the puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, these puppets seem to possess special joint lines that would fade with time. Oh! Okay. So, nagiging na ba siyang real boy? Be right back. Be right back. Sige. Go lang. If you're gonna eat, go to the bathroom. Sige. Go lang. The name of the puppet was known as almost none. Some folks would claim to have spotted it appearing around Tatarusna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claim that it would be frequent the beach. Tales spread that it's standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters toward Inazuma City. What it was But the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery. As mentioned earlier, the six notes all documented a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as Kabuki Mono, is also used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a peculiar manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character have left such an impression should the people of Tatarusuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst and curing mass panic a good possibility, considering the coincidence yokai and humans in it. That's whatever. After another. Good afternoon, Anna. Hello, Project. Hi, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon din sa'yo. And also, advance happy holiday. Armory Officer Niwa. Oh, okay. Akala ko si Katsuragi Nagamasa is like Kaidahara. Niwa is like officer. Full name Niwa Hisahide. He was inheritor of the Ishin art, the successor of the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame Kaidahara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansukaku. Control that new. Oh, you're doing the new Archon quest. Yes. So even though I'm like streaming for 4 hours, I've been doing the. I had to do Kazuha's story quest first before I managed to do this one. So I am starting, and I'm not gonna. I can't end stream until I name Wanderer. So that Niwa was a modest and intelligent enemy who displayed remarkable talent. Oh wait, so si Niwa ba yung nagpunta sa Snezhnaya? Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name Miyazaki Kanio. He was Niya's second in command. He was affable. Terminal many friends in the region, including one. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo, and the younger adopted, parang familiar word na Chiyo, adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura, the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from their history. Though records state that the Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noted in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation and especially requested special instruction from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, he used it to slay his subordinates, Katsuragi, for some unknown. Okay, so siya yung matay kay Katsuragi. Katsuragi, full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From then on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give his life in service if it was asked of him. Kabuki Kimono, full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I have compiled, combined with Rumi's personal observation, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was the figure of fashionable grace and gentleness, According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to the Tatarasuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When the Kabuki Kimono first arrived he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. Records state that the Kabukimono was there when Tatara Nagamasa was forged through his trails and before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. I believe that Kabuki Kimono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. It seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. One of this is for sure. A lot of thought was in there. Okay,
Sawada
okay.
was
So,
encouraging me to
technically,
follow his
i-verify
more
natin later
creative
yan.
approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone...
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this,
Wala akong
please do
yain,
let me
Nico,
know.
to like
Thanks
check
so much.
her voice lines. As far as I know, I think meron siya kay Scaramouche. Pero, apparently, wala akong yae. I wasn't interested in her.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential. If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh, Scaramouche is walking. Naglilibot.
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Oh.
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. Before we check natin yung voice lines ni Raiden.
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wit. He came about as
Okay,
a byproduct
Kuniko
of
Zushi pa rin
creating the
siya. So,
Shogun.
apparently, iba pa rin yung name ng Kuniko
Perhaps
Zushi.
it's because I feel like I owe him
At
something,
saka,
but I do not wish to
Kabuki
assert control
Kimono.
over
So,
him.
Kabuki Mono ay name ni Scaramouche with the Tatarasuna people. Kuniko Zushi is, as far as I know, Kuniko Zushi is like name niya after Fatui, I think. Name niya after sumali sa Fatui. So, yun yung binigay niya pangalan niya for himself. Iba pa yung Scaramouche at Balladeer. Scaramouche is like yung title niya.
Who? He came about as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because
It's kinda weird na nilagay talaga nila yung kay Ito.
So the animal Archon still goes by that name among mortals these days. Truth be
Sino
told,
yung voice
from the
line
very
kay...
first moment I met him, I could somehow sense that we were not going to get along. Also, he sure can drink a lot.
So, let's see. Let's check. Kay... Sabi nila artifact hindi daw nabago. Si Venti, may voice line ba siya for...
The first
first thing you think of when you hear Dendro Archon is her power over dreams.
Okay.
Her dreams are
So,
akin to
wala
my
siya
ballads, full
kay
of emotion and
Scaramouche.
imagination. It goes without saying that we get along really well.
Di ba may involved dun sa batang yun? Voice over.
When he finally achieved the ambition he thought he'd
Is it
been
mawawala
pursuing
ba
all
to?
along, was he content at last? Or only emptier still? We only yearn for the skies because we cannot fly. Perhaps he should reflect on this once he has held the sheer emptiness of the skies in his grasp.
Sino ba may voice line for him? Meron ba si Mona? Wala.
When I first do you know about constellations? Astrologers believe that the patterns of the stars map out the divination is about precisely foretelling one's
Ang
written
nostalgic.
destiny.
Ang nostalgic
Over
nitong
embellishing
idol na to kasi I think si Mona yung first second 5-star ko tapos I think siya yung naging main ko for quite a while. Ka ba? Kulay, wala. I think wala masyadong involved. Tingnan mo yung voice over. Ang daming locked sa akin. K. So, I think wala nang
Don't be deceived by his happy-go-lucky disposition. As soon as he gets working on a case, that restless energy he carries around turns into a razor-sharp focus.
Wala.
It's
Si Kazuha
quite
kay
remarkable to witness.
Okay. Wala kay Kazuha. Pinarequisite mo ako pero wala ka man lang voice line for the boy. God. Where? Wale. Okay, so ito lang dalawang arco na to yung meron. Ako kay Scara. Kay Child. Ay, oo nga, kay Child. Food.
After he
Captain
took the
Valley Deer.
Gnosis, we lost all contact with him. Now comes the task of trying to hunt it down and get it back. I actually don't mind it. It means I get to travel all over. Wonder if I'll run into you somewhere along the way.
Okay. So, yung tatlo, meron kay Scara. If mawawala yun later, we'll see.
Squall and Fury.
Saan yan? Tataraso na. Alam ko meron talagang meron akong nabasang notes. Which is yun nga yung pagkamatay ni walang artifact. I have to try to look for it. Try kong hanapin. It should be somewhere. Dito as far as I know. Dito yun. Pero walang notes. As far as I know, wala ditong notes. Wala akong notes na makita. Try ko pumunta dito. Okay. If mahanap ko yung notes na yon about Katsuragi something.
Quick, the wind rises.
I need to find notes. Where are you? Is it like a thing?
How amusing.
Oh. I die. Wait, alam ko may note somewhere dito. Oh. Ito. Tama ba? Long stream. We call it the Daita Nakamasa. An inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Okay. Si Miyazaki yung vice something. Tapos Nozomu was taken by the video. Okay, ito lang yung alam kong notes. Ito yung alam kong notes. Meron pa bang iba? Oh well, yun lang yung alam kong note sa Tataroso na. We can just go back to Sumeru.
Too slow.
Okay, pasok na tayo doon.
Quit following me. Behold.
Ito na. Ang start na ng ating quest. Nakakapasok ba dito tayo on a normal day? Pasok ba tayo sa ibang pinto?
Too slow. Quit following me.
Nakapasok ba tayo? Hindi.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Maboy!
Sure enough, you're here.
Nakamistong damit na to.
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Nilalandi ba tayo ni Scaramouche? Charot. Is this like a nice vision ng paglalandi?
Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nihida.
Ay, mas madumi yung
It's
bunganga
not
ni
every day you see
Oberon at
people questioning the
Ganalay.
God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well,
Ang daming
have
patuwi
no
na
reason to doubt you.
nakikipag-deal si
Considering you
Nahida.
even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
What the fuck?
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most
Bakit
human
winelcome back nila
relationships are this way.
si
Certainly all the
Child?
stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
It's okay, Scaramouche, you're my loser.
So as long as you have some value to offer,
Okay,
nobody
guys,
will
I can
ever
fix
abandon
him.
you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the
Nakakabad trip
Fatui are
naman yung
gonna
reply. Wala
reevaluate
bang
my
mas
utility,
less...
I need to have a
eh.
backup plan for myself.
As we discussed,
Hindi ko
I don't
trip
like
yung mga
causing
reply
harm to
ni
living beings,
Traveler.
and you said you need
Can I be
protection.
a simp? Wala bang option maging
Why
simp?
not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I
Hi,
guess you'll be siding
Meliora.
with
Welcome
them.
back.
Yeah, obviously!
And I'm hearing the simp word.
Listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
I miss this veil. I really miss this veil.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nihida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
I remember waiting to full for Nahida and...
Oh, yeah.
Did you get
Actually,
both?
that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your
I
twin's
guess my
details in
laziness
the
got the
descender
better.
category.
Hindi ka nag-roll?
This is an extremely important point.
I uninstalled the game before I even... You may remember me mentioning that the Futui had not included your twin details as the sender in category. This is an extremely important point. Ang iniisip ko ba is, ito yung isip ko. Kasi maybe we're still twins. Pero, ang isip ko, ako yung inerase sa Irminsul, kaya isip ng mga tao maybe ako'y descender. Who knows?
It's possible
Pero sa
that
bagay
the
na
Fatui have
apektuhan,
other
I don't know.
information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power
Saan
to
yun?
connect with Irminsul when he almost became
Sino
the
nang
god of a new
pinol
era.
mo?
Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul for any
Last time
information
I
about the
fooled was
descenders.
Zhongli.
He's more
Oh, so
familiar with
banner
this
ni
kind of
Tignari?
information and should be able to find it more quickly.
I rolled for Tignari. No, nanalo naman ako sa 50-50, but I lost on like Zhongli. Sadly. I got who I really wanted, which is Hu Tao. Ooh, nice. Wala pa akong Hu Tao. I'm gonna lie. I kind of want Hu Tao. Pero ayoko mag-farm ng Crimson Witch. I'd rather farm ng Viridescent than Crimson Witch. Viridescent, kaya kong tapusin in less than 30 seconds. Crimson Witch, parang hindi siya all out in one go. So, sobrang tagal mo bago siya matapos. Hindi lang siya yung, ult 20, tapos mag-apply lang ng element, tapos patay na sila. Which is, yun yung gawain ko sa Viridescent. With Crimson Witch, you literally can't bring any pyro. Tapos parang per wave siya. So that's like, I'm so lazy. Naka-Wanderer's Troop yung aking, Yanfei.
How things will go in the future depends on what
si
information
Dilo
he
po,
brings back.
I never build him.
And Traveler, I know what your
Shimenawa
heart
na lang
desires most
bonus
of all.
emblem. Yeah, mas better. Actually, meron akong spare na parang sinesave ko just in case parang magkahutaw ako in the future na parang puro HP substat na Shimenawa.
Our minds have connected
Pero hindi ko
several times
pinapalevel
before.
pa.
There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing.
At least emblem is like overall kind of artifact na pwede mong i-apply kahit saan.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend,
My God, Nahida, best girl, best Archon. Parang ang laki nung tinaas ng standards ko sa Archon tuloy with Nahida. If sobrang sama ng Fontaine, I'll
if this deal with the balladeer can give you the answers
gonna
you've
be
been
so
longing
sad.
to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've
Hindi
more
lang
than
tayo
earned it.
nagdikit ng posters.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Dapat may hiccup na counter.
In fact,
I think this is
I
my
was going
fourth
to
or
ask you
fifth.
to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you.
At up until now, wala pa rin akong parang magandang emblem para dun sa national team. Wala pa rin akong magandang emblem. Even though I kind of farmed kapag, alam mo yung stagnant days na parang, wala akong i-build. So, just spend resin. Usually, emblem yung aking fina-farm. Pero up until now, wala pa rin akong decent na emblem. So yeah, ang ganda na ng Irminsul ngayon. Oh. Walang kahit anong controls. I can't access anything. Bag? Wala. Character? None.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else,
Ang cute ng kulay nung
Irminsul's
Irminsul
inner
at
region
Ganalay.
consists exclusively of torrents
Retoshi
of
Ray.
information.
Hi,
You
welcome to
must
the
put
stream.
aside your differences
Hello.
and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any
Ang cute ng tawag
obstacles in
niya
our
kay,
path.
kay
All you have to do
Nahida
is
is
keep
Lesser
your
Lord.
pretty eyes open and
Magalang
try
tong
not to
batang to
fall
in
behind.
fair. Kahit madumi ang pagbunganga. Hindi naman siya nagmumura katulad ni Faruzan.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Curious talaga ako kung anong laman nitong bag na to. Is it the doll na hawak-hawak niya dun sa trailer?
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of
Wow.
Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything
Very
like this.
techy.
And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Even though ang haba-haba ng pangalan ni Nahida, magalang tong batang to.
Can you still sense where the heart
Hindi,
of Irminsul
hindi ko
is?
sanali lang eh. Lesser Lord.
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close.
Magalang na
Don't go
bata. I
running
mean,
off.
probably coding lang to, like, nagtatype ka ng run and stuff. Pero,
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
you'll get
What
lost.
are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Ah, ang ganda.
These sapling things have spread out.
Dragons dissipated in space.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Why is it so weird na parang, alam mo yun, madali kang mag-spam with, mag-spaz with like the NPC characters? Though technically, kunwari, nagkaroon na ng playable na Zhongli, pero iba pa rin yung feeling na makita mo yung NPC Zhongli at maka-interact mo siya for some reason. Is it dahil canon, sila yung canon na
There's a
characters
time and a
talaga?
place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Minsan gusto kong itago na lang si kung pwede lang bang mawala muna si Paimon?
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to
I
share
mean,
it
to
with
be
us.
fair, he's a puppet. Gagawin niya kung ano man yung parang gagawin sa kanya. That is why parang hindi ganun yung point of view ko din dati kay Scarab before. Kasi he's like a mere puppet. Di ko siya maiisip na siya yung, alam mo yun, parang siyang walang motive. Parang wala siyang motivation to do stuff. Ayun, yung parang ganun. Parang wala siyang end goal. He's just gonna do anything na iutos sa kanya.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh my God. Kasama pa si Paimon sa group chat. Ingay tuloy.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Oh, yeah, yun.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know
if you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on? Yes. I know about all of them.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
All the good ones. I'm
What
sorry.
makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
I'm sorry.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
What is this?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Ingay ni Paimon.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
I guess yung hair kinda line, ano siya, within the bloodline.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Papakita ba how hindi
employed.
ganun
Their
ka-weird
lives
yung
have
itsura ng
purpose.
Tatara Suna ngayon?
They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
It feels so weird na yung model ni Niwa is NPC. And his hair kinda reminds me of like playable character on an NPC body.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this
Escher?
really the truth?
Parang hindi yan mentioned dun sa mga notes.
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope.
Okay.
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there
So,
with
mali
that
yung
smile
assumption
on
ko.
your
Yung
face?
feather, at first, akala ko yung feather was for the boy. for the boy, but it's actually for like the second na betrayal. Okay.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is
The
well
yokai
advised.
Oh, so yokai si Nagamasa? Ay, hindi. Son of... Wait, so yokai si Nagamasa? Tama ba?
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside.
Ito
Probably
yung
to my
kinlens
death.
natin, right? Tama.
But what about you?
I'm about
What
to
are
take
you still
responsibility and
doing
head
here?
inside and probably leave to my death. Ah.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Wait. Papatayin ba niya si Niwa?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Hala. This knife, it's sus. Are you doing an Archon quest? Yes.
Like this.
No, did he
where
kill
you
Niwa?
finish
Oh
talking and I
no.
stop you from entering the furnace.
Sinaksak ba niya si Niwa? Oh no.
You.
I'm doing the latest Archon quest. I am starting the latest Archon quest.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Patuwi na naman ba to?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Hi, Cassie.
If you kill me,
It
there's no one who
took
can
me
get
4
inside the
hours
furnace.
bago simulan to.
So you're really going
4
to
hours
destroy
ba?
this
3?
place?
To like
Is that it?
start this. Kasi cool, hindi ko ginawa yung story quest ni Kazuha.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
Medyo mabagal ako with like talking and
some
stuff.
may not
Mga
see
naglilibot
him as a
pa.
person,
Ginawa ko din
but
yung natitirang
you told
story
him
quest
yourself.
noong event.
You're
Nung
not a puppet. You're
kina
a
Ito
human.
with like the
You're just
courage
missing a
something.
heart.
Naka-Raiden Shogun pa ako. Oh no! Ang mahaba ay yung sa Sumeru. Medyo mabilis pa yung yung pangit na Archon quest ng Inazuma, but you know. Emerson, lurk. Dailies lang. Sige. Go do your dailies. Pero after nun, maganda na yung Archon quest after ng Inazuma. No worries. I think pwede mo naman atang skip yung Enkonomiya at saka Chasm. Tapos you can do like straight to the Archon quest ng Sumeru.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
Gusto ko malaman kung saan nanggaling yung white hair na buhok ni Kazuha because they're brown.
What are you really?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled
Iiyak ako,
experiment.
Sneed pa yung Enka at Chazam. 'Di ba?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Maganda
I'm a
yung mga
Fatui
world
harbinger.
quest at mga
Call
lore
me
stuff sa ekonomiya.
the Doctor.
Chazam, wala masyado. I don't know. Ito yung kanyang ano eh.
What do you want?
Relative from the past. It's brown. Di ko matapos-tapos.
Just to create a
ang ano kasi ng
minor
Chazam, yung
inconvenience for your
underground,
nation.
kailangan mong tapusin yung story quest bago ma-explore. Oh wait, so siya nga yung doctor? Oh, okay. So hindi lang same VA. Siya nga ang doctor.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a
same
catastrophe
voice.
and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is
Embrace
placed
it!
into an unsuspecting puppet.
Mga paboritong quotes kay Sky. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Even without you, that pure innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else. Oh, so plano niya talagang kunin si... They were really friends.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that.
Wait. Give him his heart?
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible, Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
He is the doctor! Oh, God.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
Nai-spoil ka
If he
kasi.
proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wait! Puso ni Niwa yung ibibigay kay Skara. Tama ba yung pagkakagets ko? Sabi niya kasi, if you give him his heart, my heart. Galit ka ba kay Doctor, bebe?
Hey, are you alright?
Okay lang.
Dottore!
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Okay, 1 out of 3.
I'm
Done.
still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
But to mention it like 100
Perhaps he needed
years?
to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
If you think about it, as far as I know, si Dotori yung nag-recruit din kay Scaramouche para maging Fatui. Si Dotori din yung may involved kung bakit siya yung experiment sa Sumeru Guide. Grabe.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then
What the
he instructed him to
fuck?
enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
After the events, you just saw the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth. Oh. Si Dotori yung nasa Tatarasuna ilang years ago. Pero hindi siya yung taga Fontaine na ginawa nating Tatara Tales ha na ano. Pero siya yung pasimuno. Siya yung dahilan kung bakit, ganun ka-weirdo yung ka-toxic yung hangin doon. Oh God. So yung kanina nating nakita is a memory from the past. The fuck? Puso ni Niwa?
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for."
What
He took
the
it straight from the
fuck?
chest of one of his innocent servants.
What the fuck? Yung puso ni Scaramouche at this moment is yung puso ni Niwa. They're kind of relatives ni Kazuha now. So, oh God, they literally took a human heart tapos inilagay kay Scara. What the fuck? Son, Merry Christmas.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke.
Tanik removed the withered heart from as he spoke.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has
Hydrate,
protected
hydrate. Thank
him
you.
from the filth.
A heart acquired through cold water. It's a cursed thing, but it had. Thank you.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow,
Oh,
the
God!
paladin threw the heart to
Okay,
the
so hindi
ground
niya inabsorb.
and left Tatara Suna
Tinapon
without
niya yung
looking back.
puso ni Niwa. That's like more tragic. Mas tanggap ko pa yung parang ginawa niyang puso ni Scaramouche yung puso ni Niwa. God. He threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. To think na parang binabasa natin to on a Christmas Eve day.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
It's like, how you say? Hotdog ba yung emotes? What? What the fuck? So basically, so bale, ang intindi ni Scaramouche is that yung second betrayal is si Niwa pumatay ng tao and gave him the heart noong pinatay ni Niwa. But, in reality, pinatay ni Dottore si Niwa, took his heart, and then gave it to Scaramouche. At dahil hindi alam ni Scaramouche na puso yun ni Niwa, tinapon niya sa sahig. What the fuck? Oh, that's sad? Oh my God. God.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Bebe, you doing okay? Picture muna. Ang sama ako. Okay. Okay. Pinrocess
Shall
natin
we
yun.
see how he's doing?
Hindi ako nakapag-selfie. Nag-play yung cutscene. That's unfair.
Hey, you alright?
Oh, I like the smirk.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Wednesday Adams. Thanks for the follow. I can be your friend. I can be your girlfriend. Charot ka man.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet.
Where's your brother Gumball? None. So far, I haven't like encountered anyone na VTuber that named themselves Gumball. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's gonna be like ang saya sana. It would have been like a cute interaction. Because I did name my character under Anais, which is Gumball's sister.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The sky is fake? Is it the sky is fake?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
Niroll nila si Ether. Tapos, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the
The
summoning.
heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Nakangiti. Why? Why?
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Ayo?
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Kara, me time.
Give
Charot.
me your hand.
Ayo! Ayo! Sabay abot. Landi.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Ang hina, though.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
I love you. Charot. Kapal ko.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Ayo! Magaling tong magbasa ng body language, pero sa bagay patay na si Niwa para malaman niya yung body language.
Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh! 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 Oh my god.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
In fairness, puro dialogue lang to, ha?
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladier's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he
Achieve something
achieve
via
something
sensei.
beyond his abilities? And it took everything he had.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay.
We're out. And we're at
I am slightly back. Hi, welcome back, Kevin. Di mo nakita yung landian namin ni
This is
Scaramouche.
an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice
Buti pa
is
sa
gone.
Sumeru, meron tayong bahay dito.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I wonder if... Oh, affected ba si Scaramouche with the Ruka Devata reset thing? Huh.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible, right? You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
You can just rewrite history. Sounds familiar.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. If I'm an emo boy like Shao or Scara, maybe I would.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
What the fuck? No.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Honestly, yun din yung isip ko. Uno. Dun sa kung bakit hindi ako recorded. Who knows?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever
Anay
since we
DVT.
met him.
Oh god, we're almost the same name. Hello, you are on my recommended. Hi. Welcome to this stream.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
I know, I love when I saw the name. We're just like one letter away of being like twinning. Oh, you know each other. At last, you guys met. I'm just gonna be S, and I and Anaid will be D.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep.
I think so. Oh no.
Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Ayun sa video. Okay. Thanks for the like. And thanks for dropping by. Good luck. Good luck with the with your games.
So, how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken. Also. What do we...
Huh?
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking. The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Successful si Scarra?
Weird name though.
Oh.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nick. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Nitrates. Togo. Oh. Ooh, the suspense. Pero sabi ni Nahida, wag daw tayo umalis. But here we are.
The wind rises upon the gale.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches.
Shit. Puntahan uli natin yung notes.
Amenoma,
Wait.
Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
Alin nga dito yung kina Ayaka? Ito yung kina Kazuha. Ito yung dito.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2
Nabago
clans
din ba
remain
yung mga...
of the original. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Ay. Ito na yung story quest na ginawa natin kanina.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth.
Okay.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Alam na ba nila yung nangyari kay Niwa?
The Raiden Gokuden, were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Which is Nagamasa, right?
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Okay. So, nire-write ni Skara. So, instead of si Skara yung mag-dive dun sa furnace, it was Niwa now.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation
So, ito
after
na
generation
yung
bore this
nagpunta sa
grudge,
sinadnayan, right?
living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits.
If you were to pick any Genshin character of your choice for an adventure, who would you pick? And Merry Christmas to everyone. Iniisip ko if si Yanfei, because she's a lawyer. Pero at the same time, iniisip ko din if si Bennett. Because he's good at healing, pero masama yung luck ni Bennett.
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up
Kaya ko
anger and
hindi,
shake the very foundations
realistically,
of Inazuma's forging
hindi ko
industry.
madadala si Zhongli. Kasi ako lang yung magiging wallet. Same with like the Archons. Pwede siguro si Nahida. Nahida ba? Maaasahan mo din. Pero kapag OP, I guess si Nahida nga.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately,
Pwede din actually si
killing
Venti.
even bladesmiths from
Pero
the Hyakume clan,
si
which he
Zhongli at
belonged
saka
to.
si Raiden,
His
I
goal was
don't think
absolute.
good
The devastation
na companion
of
sila.
all
I think in
of the
terms of
Raiden
Archon, I think si Nahida saka si ano. Hi Marlon, good morning.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares.
It's
They
so
fought
weird.
back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Kasi on the original timeline, si Skara yung gumawa nito.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while
So basically,
over some tea.
parang
He
not
seemed well.
technically na bago yung future, yung present. Hindi na bago yung present. nare-write siya. Or tinanggal lang talaga yung names ni Scar.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit. On to the next step. Lead the way.
Okay, so tayo ay nagbe-verify ng facts.
Whenever I'm reminded of what happened back then, it always weighs on my heart.
Okay. Technically, hindi siya mentioned. Oh, state. Wala na nga Kunikuzushi. Okay.
Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else.
Okay, wala na.
But not who?
Nasa ibabaw siya kanina ni Ito kanina. Wala na din yung Balladeer.
When he
Okay, meron pa.
finally achieved the ambition he thought he'd been pursuing
Okay, meron pa
all
ditong
along,
Balladeer. I guess
was he
aware pa rin
contented
si
last,
Nahida.
or only emptier still?
Mga nagpapak-check. Dito pa rin yung Fed eh. Nandito pa rin yung puppet. Oh, okay. Okay, nandito pa rin yung mga yung mga artifact related. Dito pa rin yung artifact related kay Scara.
Behold!
Quit following me.
Nabago siya. Ito siya. Nozomu was taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamas. Ang tanda ko, this was like taken by the beauty of like ganon-ganon ng puppet noong yung blah 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 eccentric. Ayan, tingnan ko. Tapos, yung, tungkol to sa sayaw ni ni Scara. Wow! So, pati ito na bago. Okay.
Too slow.
Okay. Wala na akong alam na iba pang lore ni Scarlet. Nagbe-verify check. Nabago to! Nabago to! Tanda ko talaga ito yung tungkol sa sayaw kanina. Wow!
We're here!
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings.
Hindi pa rin nabago yung outcome ng present.
Organizations on the commissioner's behalf.
Alam mo yung parang nilagyan mo lang ng whitewash tapos sinulatan ng iba, ng ibang
the commissioner
names.
himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome.
Are we gonna verify kay Raiden?
I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit
I was expecting na parang bibisitahin natin every betrayal kay Scaramouche. Pero we just visited the second one.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
I guess yung trailer na yung
to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero too. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. The
so walang
commissioner has such
nagbago.
a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most.
Canon
Oh,
ship.
the commissioner is so fond. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Miss, as someone who is old and gray enough to have watched that. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time. Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
Okay, so
All right,
tataras.
then. Take care now.
Okay.
Are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken.
Very well.
Okay. The Dance of Destruction. I'll assume ito'y related dun sa dance ni Scaramouche. Mas lalong napamahal sa akin si Scaramouche knowing na parang tinuruan siya with like cleaning his clothes. Marunong mag-house chores. Oh my god, it's my best friend.
Here we are.
Xavier.
What are we looking for?
This dude.
Something?
Like,
Or
nilibre niya na
someone?
ako ng lunch. At
Do
siya yung
my eyes
nagbayad.
deceive me, or is that the
So
traveler in
rare.
Paimon?
Kumikun, hello. Hello, thanks for the follow. Xavier, kapag nagawa niyo na yung story quest ni Xavier, you're just gonna do a film. Tapos parang parang mahaba-haba siya. Parang honestly, parang it took like about, parang lagi siyang nagbibigay ng 30 primos. Tapos sa dulo, nilibre niya tayo ng lunch. Parang midway, nilibre niya tayo ng lunch. Tapos sabi niya, order lang kayo ng gusto nyo. Tapos tayo, pinili natin yung pinaka-cheap na na parang pagkain. Tapos sabi, no. Dapat bongga yung o-orderin mo. And siya yung nagbayad. Unlike kay Yae.
Xavier? What are you
Finally
doing here?
received one of my orders. Oh, Shopee? 1212?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
Yes,
There,
Shopee.
that's me. So what
Oh,
about you two?
Paskong Pasko. Cool, dapat may ribbon yung parcel mo.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Oh, pupunta kang Matsuri. Oh, 90s yung theme, right?
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know?
Ano
The tale of
yan?
Tatarasuna
Di ako
starts a
pupuntang
long time
Matsuri,
ago.
unfortunately. Inisip ko din if I should. Pero feeling ko kasi, considering it's vacation, I think madaming pupunta at magiging sikip na naman. One more outfit.
I'm told that its history is one of the most
Nice.
foremost forging and smelting
You gonna
operations in the
go,
nation.
ilang days na yun?
Goes
3?
back around 1,000
Ingat
years.
sa biyahe,
Still,
lalo
the
na
furnace
if...
has had a couple of serious maintenance
Pero
issues along
if
the
you're
way.
gonna do Airbnb, that's gonna be like easier as far as I've seen. I think hell mag-book ng Grab or commute there. My K-pop on like day 1 ticks, but I might secure day 2. Ooh, okay.
A couple?
Since galing ako sa probinsya, I usually Airbnb. Kapag pumupuntang cons with friends. Tapos yun nga, at least walking distance na lang.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted
Like,
on
since
a
holiday
technology
season,
upgrade.
tapos ang
Seems like
daming
the
tao,
technological
bakasyon,
collaboration
mayroong
between
mga
our two nations
office
goes back a
closure, so
long
talagang
way.
naglilibot lang
How
tao.
about that?
God, ako mute. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all ensuing delays.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you
If
two were here
meron
for a
kang-
history lesson.
Yun yung ginagawa namin eh. Kasi ang hassle talaga umuwi. Lalo na't kunwari, nag-costume ka. So, parang ang hirap kung angkas. Madali na lang kung kaya mo magbihis, tapos mag-angkas. But still, for the past few days, lalo na't nung ako'y kailangan bumalik sa office, this month ba yun? Ang hassle mag-book. As usual. Oh, that's sad. So, solo ka lang? Oh, God. Hopefully, meron kang kakilala na makikita. It's kinda hard. Wait, Matsuri nga ba yun? Ay, hindi. Cosmania yun. Cosmania ako nagkaroon ng creep na sobrang talagang iniyakan ko. It was scary. Make sure na may kasama ka every time. if may kakilala ka kahit acquaintance man lang sa Coscom na you know na they're kinda at least accompany mo throughout. Oh, yung creep. So basically, I cosplayed like a gun-related character. So, ang props niya may gun, parang military-ish. Way back in I think it was 2018 ko sinuot yun. Pero I cosplayed that character way back 2016. Tapos, he met me. Oh, ganyan-ganyan. Akala niya ata, I'm like a gun enthusiast. Ganon. Tapos, he kept bugging me. As in, lagi niyang, oh, ganyan-ganyan. Alam mo yung inyayapa niya ako na, oh, hindi ko dala yung camera ko ngayon. Gusto mo sumama dun sa parking? Kukunin ko lang yung camera ko. Ayun. Tapos, hinintay niya talaga ako until, alam mo yung time na hindi na nagpapapasok sa loob yung mga, yung sakon, kasi parang pa-closure na. So, malapit ng, egress. Tapos hinintay niya talaga ako sa labas. Hinintay niya talaga ako, like, pauwi na kami with my friends. Tapos paalis na kami, kakain lang kami. Kasi wala akong dalang pampalit, right? So, suot ko pa rin yung costume. Tapos, sinundan niya pa rin ako. Until scary. Tapos, ang nakakaano pa, so, di ba may name ako as a cosplayer, yung page ko. Hindi, na-comment siya lagi dun sa aking page. Tapos, parang tinatawag niya ako as yung personal name ko, na yung nickname na binibigay ng friends ko. It was so creepy. Tapos, hinahanap niya ako every con. Kaya yun din yung parang ina-avoid ko din. Kaya parang even though parang ini-sponsoran ako na mag-cosplay ng P90, hindi, alam mo yung takot akong mag-post ng anything may prop na gun sa page ko. Kasi iniisip ko baka mamaya may ma-attract na naman or probably lumabas uli siya sa ang bothering. Scary talaga. Na phobia talaga ako. Kasi alam mo yung, sanay ako mag-say ng no. I'm used to it. Pero alam mo yung parang talagang na-corner ka. He's like taller than me. I'm less than 5 feet. Tapos this guy is like super big. As in. He's so big. Tapos, alam mo yung parang hindi mo, kasi hindi ka say ng no. Kasi alam mo yung parang natagos lang talaga yung mga sinasabi mong excuses at mga reason na parang may meet and greet po akong pupuntahan, ganyan. Tapos, hindi, talagang sinusundan niya ako. Alam mo yung talagang, di ba, bawal nang pumasok dun sa loob ng con. Alam mo yung hinawakan ko na yung staff, tapos parang pinilit ko lang talagang papasukin ako dun. Grabe. Tanda ko, umiyak ako nun sa harap ni Chares. Kasi siya lang yung kakilala kong nandun. Like, butik. God. Alam mo yung parang may makasama sa hawak-hawak ko lang yung braso niya nung makipagkapasok. Bago lang din talaga ako sa cosplay. Like, I only started this year and I didn't even expect this kind of situation. Yeah. Kaya, if you have like anyone, talagang kailangan mo na, may kasama ka talaga every time. Na parang, okay, kung merong situation na parang hirapan ka mag-say no, it's kind of good na may kasama ka. Na talagang sila na yung magtutulak dun sa, talagang i-emphasize na no. Ayun. It's honestly scary. Kasi alam mo yung parang ang lay-low. I just want to have fun. Tapos biglang ma-encounter ko yun. And partida, I'm not even, I don't even do ludes. I don't do anything. I literally I just cosplay anyone na I want. Ganon. It's like so weird. Scary. Kakatroma. Honestly. Ayun. Sino pa ba? Tapos, as in, nakakaano yun. Kasi, may meet and greet pa ako noon after ata. Literally, alam mo yung nanginginig na lang ako habang nag-meet and greet. Ayun. Kung may kasama kayo, wag kayong maghiwalay. Kasi meron talagang mga fans na delusional na parang iisipin nila either ikaw yung character or some kind of parang kilala ka nila or something. Scary. Tapos tanda ko parang, okay, so this guy, comment siya ng comment doon sa page, tapos inano ko, like, binablock ko, tapos he kept creating accounts, tapos comment lang siya ng comment. Ang scary. Kaya parang yung Facebook ko, naka-private na yung mga friends ko lang. Ayun. Kaya parang, talagang, hindi, kapag talagang walang chance na pupunta yung mga kakilala ko, hindi na din ako pupunta. So, yun. Kung wala kang kasama, wag kang magpagabi. Yan na. Diba? Cosplay is not consent.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
Hindi ko pa nararanasan yung talagang hawakan. Pero yung talagang scary, creepy na talagang stalker level. Scary nun.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical
That was
knowledge?
like the first time ko talaga umiyak sa con.
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Alam mo guys, so it's fine. No way. Guys are still like vulnerable sa mga ganyan.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who
There
always
are
go
like
around dressed to
there
the
are like
nines.
people I
Just
know
the
na
sort of
parang
person that I'd like to meet,
namamanipulate
actually.
din na ganyan at some point. So, yeah. Just got back. I hope you guys ate lunch already. Yeah, I ate brunch. What did I miss? Scaramouche rewrite history.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki
Hindi
mono
gay.
where
Yung iba
Tatara
talaga
Suna is
babae.
concerned.
Hindi lang siya gay, honestly. Yung mga kilala kong mga literally LGBT na cosplayers are actually nice. Actually, sila pa yung magdi-defend for me. They're surprising, sila. They're actually, they know boundaries. Ewan ko, yung mga kakilala kong LGBT, they're really nice. Pero, ayun. Minsan actually yung talagang mga delusional, yung mga babae na, it's either boy, girl. If they're delusional, they're delusional. Anong inaantay? Oh, inaantay daw siya sa CR? Hindi ko pa yan naririnig. Tapos ihatid daw siya pa uwi. Tapos, meron ding, avoid nyo din. Honestly, if meron ng past issues, lalo na if he's safe, but apparently, inside the car, what the fuck? The fuck? Is he minor ba yun or not? God. Minors yung mostly vulnerable sa talaga. Since parang bago pa lang sila ko sa community, they're like, madaling ma-influensyahan ng adults. Yeah. Ayun. Kung meron na kayong aware, kung may kilala kayo na parang kunwari nakilalang bagong friend tapos nalaman niyo ng may issue about them, honestly, lalo na if it's sexual harassment, honestly, just avoid them, just cut ties. Pabayaan mo na lang silang magbago on their own. Yung my sister has like nagkaroon siya ng boyfriend sa community. And ito yung image. Ito kasi yung image ng guy sa Coscom. He's like the good boy next door. Yung parang the stereo boyfriend you would ever want to have. Yun yung image niya sa COS community. Pero apparently, he literally ginapang niya yung kapatid ko like dito sa bahay while I was streaming. So honestly, it's kinda literally nanahimik na lang yung kapatid ko and like stayed away sa community. Kasi he's like kinda famous with girls, mga head over heels ng mga babae sa kanya. And honestly, ayoko na. Kasi alam mo yung pa-sad boy siya. After nilang mag-break up, pa-sad boy siya lagi sa profile niya. Ganyan. Like, seriously? Matahimik yung kapatid ko. So, hindi siya nag-i-steer ng issue and like, just try ko na lang mag-move on. Kasi literally na-trauma yung kapatid ko sa kanya. Kasi hello, like, hindi siya nakaintindi ng no. But like, ganon. Like, ayaw ng kapatid ko Pero, anong ginawa niya? Literally natutulog yung kapatid ko. Tapos mamaya, pag nagising na lang yung kapatid ko, inaano na siya. That is really traumatic. That's scary. Tapos parang, alam mo yung my sister just wants to move on. So hindi niya yun kinonvey sa community. And then that guy still like lurks, ganyan. Image niya pa rin is the good boy, ganyan. Older sister actually. Pero yun, it was kinda, alam mo yun, nakaka-guilty kasi nandun ako sa bahay and hindi ako aware. After lang nun, saka lang nag-open up yung kapatid ko, yung after nag-break up sila. Kasi nakita ko na talagang umiiyak yung kapatid ko. Ayun. Kaya nga, medyo alam mo yung parang hindi nga ako excited sa mga yung kunwari cosplay cafes kasi he often joins them. And like, ayun. Like, Yeah, he's still in the community unless siguro na lang may mag-steer. Kasi kinda na-foresee na namin na if mag-break up sila, he's gonna be like sad boy moment. Kasi out of all, yung every time na parang magkwento siya ng related sa ex niya before, wala siyang nakwento with anything good about them. Kasi I don't mind if they're like super bad. Pero at least like ikwento mo before why you fell for them. And then saka mo na lang i-gradually sabihin why you fell out. Doon. Pero he never mentioned. He's just like always bitter sa ex niya. So parang sabi ko, parang naisip na namin if ganito yung laging POV niya with like exes, kinda imagine na parang kinda parang self-centered pa rin ang POV niya if magkukuwento siya about my sister. Siguro, I doubt i-exclude niya din yung mga paggapang moments niya at pagpipilit sa kapatid ko kapag kinukuwento na niya yung mga nangyari. 'Di ba? Kinda. Ah. Nag-iba yung paningin ko kasi parang tingin ko sa kanya was like an older brother din before. Kasi yun nga ang image niya eh. Yun ang image niya. Like, he's like the Oni-chan na ano, na parang responsible, ganyan, ganyan. Na ma-lady, ma-respect, nagre-respect. Pero, hindi maano. Mga photog din. If may ano, if may nalaman na kayo diyan na ano, talagang creep, dadala sa kondo, lilibre ka sa wag. I think I also didn't expect yung mga roleplay ba yan?
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier!
Yung mga action words na ilalagay with asterisk. Hugs. Ay, glump. Ganyan. God. If mahirap if literally lagi silang nagro-roleplay to makipag-usap sa'yo, tapos parang hindi mo makausap in a good way, in parang seryosong way, kahit paminsan-minsan lang, parang ang hirap.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Ang hirap
More
nila
than happy to help.
It's still a thing pala. Akala parang mga 2012
Farewell.
lang. Ang ganun.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really
So
troubling
basically,
you.
be cautious lagi. Be respectful.
Keep your smile, Spino Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on.
Honestly, ayos lang naman sa akin yung may mga asterisk ba action. Wag lang lagi parang ganun. Parang alam mo yung parang kausap mo ng seryoso, tapos biglang, sparkly eyes na. Am I old?
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Ano ba yung nagpipiling Oni-chan na ano? Hug lang, ganyan. Pats your head. Nija Diaz. Wow, that's a long username. The original. Ano na may special? Parang buko pie lang.
Akaba,
Welcome to the stream.
you're still here?
Wala lang kasi laging special buko pie. Meron bang original na buko pie for some reason? Kasi lagi na lang nakalagay special buko pie, ganyan. Pero 'di ba parang normal na buko pie lang sila. Pero ano yung original? Ano yung pinagkaiba nila sa special? Meron expert ng buko pie.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us
Baka
about?
mas madaming buko.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Pero yung lasa,
Huh? Oh, of course.
okay. Hindi natin nabasa completely to. Wait, may cheese? May cheese ba yung special? Parang walang cheese yung special na alam ko. Do they have cheese? Or baka maliit lang na strip ng cheese na hindi na akala ko asin lang yun noong crust. Kapag napadpad tayo sa Laguna, try nating hanapin ang original. I like buko pie. Kapag pinasalubong sa akin. Hindi ako masyadong napapadpad sa Laguna para bumili. So, naghihintay ako ng ibang tao na magdadala ng buko pie. Alam mo yung ako yung gusto ko ang buko pie. Pero yung binibigay lang sa akin na kind of buko pie. Di ba Laguna yun galing? Tagaytay ba yun? I don't know. Parang magkatapat lang naman sila. Oh, taga-North ka. Wait, may buko pie din sa North? Ba't lagi na lang sinasabi ng mga taga-North dito, sisig sila? Anong pinagkaiba? Wala. Yung mga taga Pampanga dito sa chat, laging, ano eh, laging, yung sisig nila yung sinasabi. Tapos mga labanan ng langgonisa yung mga nandito. Pero, lukban is the best pa rin. Vegan, ganun. Oo. Honestly, parang halos magkalasa ang vegan saka lukban. Parang magkaiba lang sila ng kulay. I think mas red lang yung lukban. Pero pareho silang mabawang. Hindi ko gusto yung taga Pampanga. Lagi ko 'to sinasabi, hindi ko gusto ang Pampanga na langgonisa. They're so sweet. Pero vegan saka lukban, that's my fave. Hindi ko pa nalalasahan ang ibang langgonisa ng ibang region, but I wish I could. I don't know, nasanay kasi ako sa langgonisa ng lukban, the savory, anong langgonisa. Kalumpit. Tanang Kalumpit, Rizal ba yun? Bakit kapag ako'y nasa Pampanga yan yung hindi pinapatikim sa'kin ng mga tao dito. To be fair, malapit kami sa Pampanga, so I vouch. Bakit yung mga tao kapag ako'y naliligaw sa Pampanga, hindi yan yung pinapakain sa'kin. Ang laging pinapakain sa'kin ay ano nga 'to, ano ngang tawag dun? Kulay puti siyang dessert na parang powdery, tapos naka-rep. Ano ngang tawag dun? Anong tawag dun? It's white. Tapos, yun, Sylvanas. Yun lagi yung pinapakain sa'kin hanggang kaya nasa Pampanga. Sylvana siya. Yun yung laging pinapakain sa'kin. Maybe because I like dessert, pero as pang-ulam mas prefer ko yung ano, yung talagang mabawang. Ito Roy. Chicharon! Hindi ako masyadong machicharon. Ang kinakain kong chicharon ay yung parang kulay dilaw siya. It's kinda parang strips. Ayun, nagising ang mga taga Pampanga. I'm complaining kasi parang sabi, labanan ng buko pie kanina. Tapos, apparently, may buko pie din kayo. Well, near Pampanga. Tapos, ano yan? Skinless? Langgonisa. Ano ba nga yung mga ano niya? Tapos, ang nakakain ko lang sa Pampanga ay Sylvanas. Yun lagi yung pinapakain ni Kevin if naligaw ako dyan. I haven't traveled that much though. I wanna try food sa other place. Yung chicken skin ata. Everywhere naman ata yung buko. Ako, yung fam namin, hindi kami ma-outing, which is kinda sad. The only way na para ako makalayas dito sa area namin when I was like a student is lumaban sa mga school-related stuff. Ang farthest kong napuntahan ay Tuguegarao, pero hindi ako nakalabas ng Luzon, sadly. Tuguegarao yung aking napuntahan. Tapos, vegan ata yung the next year nun. Tuguegarao, ano nga yung kinain ko dun? Ano nga yun? Pansit siya, I think. Ayun, batil patong. Batil patong yung natikman ko sa Tuguegarao. And it's delicious. Ang laki lang ng serving nila. Grabe! Parang pang-apat na tao yung isinerbing sa akin isang plato. Hindi ko naubos. Pero nagigilty ako. Pero ang sarap kasi ang daming atay. Pampanga buko pie is mid, and I'm saying this as someone from Pampanga. We have great advice. Uy, advice. Pero may masarap dito malapit sa amin na buko pie. Atay. Love that's nice. Yes, mahilig ako sa atay. I really like the texture of it. Pero di ako taga Pampanga. So you're farther north. Oh, so you're like nearer to Manila. Grabe, magko-commute ka to Matsuri. Grabe. Ano yung sinasabi kong kinakain ko lang sa Pampanga? Silvanas. Oh, eto ba? Bago na to. Ay, may question ako. Anong question? Yeah, I think Bulacan is closer to Manila than Pampanga. If you receive money on GCash, right, from a random person, they didn't text you and they didn't text you na nagkamali sila ng send. Would you keep the money instead? I'll assume na for me yun, charot. And I'll keep it. Unless may magsabi and I know it's a legit person, then maybe I should. Pero, if it's naligaw, blessing for me. Araya Rose, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Musta? Yeah, I'll keep it, honestly. Diba? I weird na di nga sila nag-text. Pero at the same time, di ba yung may nagte-text, usually scammers din yun? Then isipin mo na lang blessing, I guess. I think nagkaroon ako nun. I think load yung nakuha ko. Tapos, find your skippers. Wow, twice in a row. Wild. Kung siguro less than 100, I'll just keep it. Kapag 1,000, I'll be suspicious. Pero alam mo yung parang, naisip ko kasi, ano nga yun? Basta may parang form ng scammer, something yan. What? What the fuck? 1K? Wild. Just, wag mo munang gastusin, I guess, and wait for something if may magko-contact. Baka naman parang shop yung iyong parang yung katabi ng number mo. Kunwari 9 tapos parang 8 yung dapat pagsesendan. Baka naman parang shop related sila, ganun. Wag mo muna siyang galawin. Until parang siguro wait more a week or 2 weeks until gastusin mo. Iniisip ko kasi, baka kasi mamaya katulad siya nung parang ginastos mo na. Tapos, for some reason, biglang deduct uli sa'yo yung, kunwari, 1K or something. Baka mamaya, kinostomer service nila, if possible yon tapos i-deduct na lang yung 1K. So, magiging negative yung balance mo. So, better just stay put muna if walang nangyari for a week or 2. Saka, okay, blessing. Salamat sa pamasko. Diba? Just wait. Baka ang dami talagang transactions nung number na parang close dun sa'yo. Baka may ninang ka na nagpadala sa'yo. Dapat ay may message ano? They don't even know my number. I'm old for this kind of stuff. Ipangbili mo na lang ng hamon. Ah. Weird. Kasi dito, okay. Parang hindi na bago yung detail dito kay Niwa. Dito, si Niwa ay parang buhay dito si Niwa? Tama ba ang pagkakabasa ko? Sige, update ko ano nangyari in 2 weeks. Kung ano, edi Happy New Year. Like, meron kang instant 1K extra. Malaking 1K. Even though technically sa grocery, maliit na ang mabibili ng 1K. With like how inflation is now, parang any penny na makuha mo, God. Wala bang nakalagay kung kanino galing yung number, yung pera? Is it like GCash to GCash? Or parang ano lang? Hmm. Baka may utang sa'yo na di mo natanda. Ayoko i-text. 'Di ba, iniisip baka kasi mamaya what if trap siya, like scam? Yun yung isip mo, eh, kasi ang hirap magtiwala ngayon. Lalo na sa number, dami kaya like hindi ko alam kung bakit pero everyday, like may nagte-text sa'yo na, "Oh, gusto mo ng nanalo ka ng something, gusto mo ng sweldong ganyan, ganyan." What? What? Saan nanggaling 'to? Hindi, I just wanna keep it, 'di ba? Just making sure, we just wanna make sure na hindi magiging nega yung balance mo. Usually, GCash ko is for bill. Mechanic na siya, hindi siya kabuki
I
kimono.
presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Alam ko yung mga scam ata ang sinasabi niya, eh, parang pagkapadala sa'yo Tapos I think, ano, parang iko-call ka ata agad nila. Yun yung usually alam ko sa scams with like the GCash. Wearing a headscarf. Oh wait, so ibig sabihin, considering Tatara related to, ibig sabihin kailangan mo ding kompletuhin yung Tatara Tales? Ah. Kasi if ginawa mo na to, does this mean wala na yung felt ng Tatara? There's only one way to find out. Make another account. Oh God, no. Improve each day. I'll assume si Scaramouche to. Extracto. Tama ba? Man, so text heavy. I personally don't like reading long text. Probably dahil nearsighted ako. Kasi kapag dito sa view ko, like, alam mo yung parang may lines or parang bleed yung letters. Ang fuzzy niyang basahin. Ah, tama ba? It is so weird considering kapag tinandaan Kapag tinandaan mo, na-erase natin si Ruka Devata dahil si Nahida yung nag-erase sa kanya, which is two different entities. Kasi magkakaroon ng, weird result kapag ikaw magde-delete ng sarili mo. Pero dito, si Scaramouche. Sabagay, identity naman yung dinelete niya. Hindi technically siya. Still weird. Kasi, there are destiny, but
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many new
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. Ugh.
So this new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our...
You're welcome. See...
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Okay, so verify uli. CR lang ako. In a bit. Dami kong nainom na kape at saka tubig. In a bit. Break lang. Wait, nasa na yan? Okay, I'm back. Okay, okay. So, wait, nasa na yung mouse ko? Mouse ko. Wala si Skara.
Nahida, we're here!
So, hindi pa ako magpapangalan.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting and...
The Balladeer?
Wait, so hindi din siya...
Sounds
What?
like some kind of code name. You look troubled.
Nakalimutan din niya.
Is there something you need to tell me?
So, ang tanong ko, anong nangyari doon sa kinalaban namin ni...
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
With no trust for humans, the only...
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Oh, okay. So, blank siya dun sa memory ni Nahida.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the...
Yes. Theoretically speaking,
Welcome.
it is possible
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
this. But I'm struggling to imagine the
Ooh.
kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no
aso
information
namin.
about her in Irminsul.
Paano ba
And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't
ang
affect her.
ang attached. Pero hindi namin siya maturuan ng tricks. Liman sa handshake.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's...
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Gusto nga magkaroon ng pusa dito sa bahay, pero ayaw ng aso namin. Oo, gusto nga din namin magkaroon ng we were supposed to adopt another dog. Pero alam mo yun, kasi hindi naman siya lumaki ng may kasama. Parang territory niya ata yung buong bahay. Like, lalo na kapag lalaki yung tuta na ilalapit namin sa kanya, ayaw niya.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And If he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
I wonder.
Found it. This should be the one.
What is it?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Personal collection?
You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Oh, parang ano to? Ano nga to? I forgot the name. Remember the time sa Dilo Quest nga ba to? Merong abyss mage na naghahanap ng Boar Princess na libro. So this just confirms it. Hindi na-alter ang mga fictional books. So parang kapag gumawa ka ng book na parang inspired by this like real happening, pero since hindi naman siya autobiography, it's like literally change mo yung name ng characters and stuff na parang inspired dun sa tunay na story na kunwari original story. Hindi siya maa-alter ng Irminsul. Okay.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
So, ibig sabihin yung Boar Princess ay technically ganito din.
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabuki
Curious tuloy ako if eventually i-explain yung Boar Princess sa
I
atin.
wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Ooh, parang talagang kinakareer natin yung witness something, ha?
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Ooh, animation!
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
A monster soon found solace when another came to live among foxes who was not their kin, a kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree. Carved from a wood of a white tree.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow
Wait,
a
so
coat
sino
of
to?
richly colored
Kung ito
fur.
si Skara. Sino to?
Yet when the other
Si Dottore
foxes
ba to?
saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Wait, sino to?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a
Oh, si
fire
Dottore
on the
nga siya.
mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You
Oh my
are the
god,
one who
it's so
must be
cute.
sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh wait, ito na yung small child.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world
Villain
could only
arc.
return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't want—
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, But the question still troubles us, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking
I'm
on,
back.
this may
Hello.
seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on
Welcome
his
back.
desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Nag-offer ng fried itik. Ooh. Is that like, does it taste different?
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Wala lang. Itik, duck, chicken. Does it taste different?
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Maybe a little lang.
Yeah, Nahita's right.
Wala, nagsisimula na ang mga kainan ng mga tao. Tapos na ba ako dito sa quest? Noche buena time na ba?
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
Oh, hindi ako mahilig sa parang chewy na food. That is why I don't eat fat. Unless they're like lasa ng charcoal sa barbecue.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
But never mind. Parang the only chance na kinakain ko,
One of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Kabukimon
Must be really tough
Spinali.
being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Alvin 1. Thanks for the follow. Marinate it with some ginger. Oh. Lalo na sa sabaw sa ulam. Tapos lumamig yung ulam mo. Tapos may taba. Tapos nanigas siya sa ibabaw. No. Any exotic food you've tried? Snails? Hello, magandang hapon and Merry Christmas. Same to you. Merry Christmas to you po. Yung suso, kuhol, alin ba doon? Basta yung bilog na snail. Yun, yun lang ang, I think, nakakain kong kind of food na exotic, I guess. Grand Bazaar. Ang layo-layo naman. I think I tasted it once nung bata ako. Pero it is chewy. Kinda weird na ako nagrereklamo na ayoko ng gummy na chewy. Pero I ate snail. Laing. Na-try mo na? Iba ba yung nai-imagine kong lain? Kasi ginataan yun, di ba? Tama ba? Tama ba yung kasi meron kaming kinakain na lain. Pero parang iba yung nai-imagine ko. Yun. Yan yung sa suso. Oo. I think ginataan nga yung aking natikman na lain. Tapos sisip-sipin mo siya.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Oh, makes me farty and very poopy. Parang parang mas prefer ko nga yung coconut milk kesa milk. Kasi like a few days ago, may gulaman. Tapos alam mo yung nilagyan mo ng condensed milk. Nilagyan ko yun. Tapos ako'y nag-sty. Yung coconut milk, mas prefer ko honestly. it. It tastes nice. If if normal maglagay ng Milo sa kanin, why normal din maglagay ng condensed milk sa gulaman?
What is it? Have you figured it all
Ako
out?
lang bang nagawa nun? My God, you should try it. Yun nga, tama ako. Evap nilalagay ko, mahal kasi condensed. Kahit anong gatas, kapag wala akong gatas, need or Bear Brand yun nilalagay ko.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Sa Milo, masarap gatas. Masarap din ang Milo sa kanin. Di kasi ako Ako sanay. Siguro ako kuripot lang ako. Pero mas gusto ko ang Milo kung wag di ko nilalagyan ng asukal. Yung Milo sa kanin, I'm aware. Mas gusto ko ang Milo sa kanin kaysa Ovaltine sa kanin. Sobrang tamis kasi ng Ovaltine. Sa kanin, yes.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look,
Oh!
here.
Oh! Bagong attire na, my boy is here. Gusto kong lasa ng Milo, yung timpladong Milo ng ano, wala siyang asukal. Kasi, parang kasi kapag nilagyan ko ng asukal, lasa na siyang asukal than Milo. Tinadamihan ko na lang yung Milo.
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Oh, nagtatrabaho si Scaramouche. That's rare. Ang cute makita
I wasn't
to.
paying
Okay.
close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
Oh my God, magalang na Scaramouche.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like
Magalang na
me.
Scaramouche.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for... You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around.
Wander.
taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Yeesh, drifter.
Hey, what are
Magalang na Scaramouche. Follow the version you saw. Magalang na Scaramouche. Oh my god.
The wind rises.
Ooh.
Yeah, this'll do.
Wala pa siyang vision dito. Oh.
You
Ice cream
say
cell.
he's the balladeer? What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Is it? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before?
Ang laki ng Sunsieta. Ngayon ko lang napansin. What the fuck?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Laki. Para kasi siyang lukban. Ano mas malakang ano. Para siyang papaya.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Come on, look at that big. Kasing laki siya ng ulo ni Lumin. Parang iniisip ko kasing laki lang siya ng peras. Tapos, look at that. Compare mo. Look at that. It's like the same length as my mouse. Tapos tingnan mo yung size niya compare sa ulo ni Lumin.
A puppet? What makes...
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me. Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Nakakapanibago. Magalang na Scaramouche.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Girlfriend niya po. Charot.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
You have a chibi model? I do. Pero siya B-Bridger tracking. It kinda needs an iPhone. And tanatamad ako lagi mag-charge and stuff. So, ginagamit ko lang yung pang webcam ko model, which is this. Ito yung isa. Tapos, ito yung isa. Meron pa akong isang 90s, pero wait, tama ba yung binuksan ko? No, 5. Now it's the iPhone 1. Models are so cute. Thank you. Meron pa akong, hindi ko pa naririg yung isa kong 90s model. Probably after ko gawin yung commissions ko, gagawin ko siya on the side. Wala na yung sadistic na Scara na gusto mo. I'm okay with both. Honestly, if compare kasi sa sadista, si Oberon yung mas malala. So, honestly, normal lang sa akin yung attitude ni Scara. For me, he's like mid pa. Hindi siya ganun kalala. Si Oberon, if na-encounter mo talaga yung pagkasama noong bunganga nun, yun. Kain ka na din. Kumakain ako nung tira kong sandwich dito na peanut butter. Mamaya pa yung tunay na Noche Buena.
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had
Just
nowhere
when
to
akala
be
mo
and
si
didn't even care that it was
Kazuha
raining.
na yung pinaka-wanderer dito sa Animo Boys, biglang nagkaroon ng Scaramouche. Natry ako gumawa ng PNG model but wala pa masyado time. Yeah. Yun din yung mga nakakatamad. Minsan nga mas masaya na lang maging PNG kasi wala na akong pakialam sa tracking at sa mga something, mga nag-e-error. Nagpi-PNG din ako minsan. Pero yun. Go lang. Chibi, if madaming affordable na artist kapag dyan, somewhere, lalo na Filipino, if parang you're like searching for like temporary PNGs or models.
Imagine you were me for a second.
So not everything is
It's a little
expensive.
weird,
Eto
right?
nga, gawa ko
Why is
yung
this guy
model kasi
traveling during a
nagtitipid ako.
rainstorm if
Kasi
he's not trying to get
nagpa-commission ako
somewhere?
ng model ko
Why is he
before.
taking a
Kasi hindi ako
shortcut through the
satisfied
open
kasi parang
country
hindi
if he's not even in a
bagay yung
hurry?
boses ko with like a super girly kind of model. I just don't feel me. Kaya ako yung naging tardigrade. What app do you use sa which? Rigging? Drawing? Ano ba? Tracking?
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable.
Drawing this model, gawa ko sa Paint Tool
You
Sai.
should go live your life.
Pero if you want like cleaner, usually Clip Studio Paint is good. Pero I just like the blending ng Paint Tool Sai.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
And with the movements, well, how do you do that? I rig with Live 2D Cubism. Tapos, I export it. Tapos, BTube Studio yung nagtatrack sa kanya.
Thank you. All right, done.
You do have to separate
Thanks for waiting for me.
your like
We can go now.
PSD. So, PSD yung nire-read ng Live 2D Cubism. Dapat separated siya by layers na by parts. Hindi line art based shading ha. Literally by parts. Kunwari, this hair strand, this jacket, this layer, this string, the mouth, the teeth, the tongue. Dapat separated siya. Tapos iririg mo siya using live 2D cubism. Ay, mali.
Don't worry about me.
Layo naman ng lakarin papunta kay Nahida. Yeah. May trial yung live 2D cubism effective for 42 days, I think. Pwede mong i-trial yung free version, pero may limits siya. So, if not, I do suggest na parang try mo muna yung free version before ka mag-trial. So, try mo i-grasp yung mga tools habang naka-free version ka. Tapos, saka ka mag-rig ng sarili mong model, yung i-try mo yung pro version na trial for 42 days. Para at least hindi ka kulang sa time sa pagre-rig if gagawin mo na yung model mo.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Magalang na Scaramouche.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
It is kind of mahirap i-explain for Nahida considering kabilang siya sa mga na-erase din yung identity.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Oh, wait. My cures? Wait.
Yes,
May titingnan ako after
far
this.
more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Ang hirap sabihin.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a
Nakaidlip
heart.
ako. Oh my God. Wag mo pa sa akin iparamdam yung sense ng sleep. Baka kayo makatulog din. Charot. Yeah. Pero I think midway pa rin tayo for some reason.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Grabe.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong.
Wait, nandito nga ba yung aking ano? Wait.
Each choice a
Speaking
person
of
makes
kumot,
belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
speaking of kumot, ah, teaming assets, items. Okay. Try nating lagyan. Blue, green, pink, red. Blue? Ha! Yeah. Haha. 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 Yan. Wait. Yan. Kumot. At very in a Filipino way. Yan. Very comfy.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything! What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great
Curious
mental
ako. I mean, di ba recorded naman yung mga voice lines from Archon Quest? Check ko later yung mga interaction
with no heart
Scaramouche
and
dun
no
sa
name.
Inazuma.
There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Masunuring bata. Magalang. My God.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Wait lang. Archive. Guyunstone Forest. Ah, wait. Okay, okay, okay. Act 2.
You actually managed to find this place.
Okay, okay. Nag-exist pa rin
Congratulations.
siya.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child.
Check uli
I
natin
didn't
to
know you and my
later.
2 least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer, number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
Yung masyadong
How can you
magalang
call
si
it
Scara,
anything
na-miss
more?
natin yung,
It's
yung
the way of the
harsh.
world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside,
Nasaan yung embrace it
Inazuma
na
looks
line?
pretty
Paborito ko yun.
impenetrable.
That
But on the
meme na
inside,
mukhang Elmo
it's a
line.
land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now.
I'm surprised na
He's
hindi
a
nila
lost
binago
cause.
to.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a
Well,
moment,
I guess
then
siguro
total
this is for
destruction.
like
The
travelers'
more it takes
memories.
from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more
Hey, calm down!
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Wala yung embrace it. Embrace the anger. Nasa na yun?
The more it takes just...
Ah. Pero anyway, so far recorded pa rin yan. I guess hindi yun mababago.
It's time to get ready.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Okay, reminiscent of the memories of a certain puppet. Okay, I won't bring Kara dito. I won't
All
bring
right,
Kara
let's head
dito.
off.
looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came
4D.
along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like
Oh,
his
ito yung ano. Shake Pavilion?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are...
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck
So
here?
siya nga ay dun sa ano, sa may tatarasunan na domain. Hindi siya sa ano, dun sa opulent dreams na domain. Okay.
Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
Hindi ba nila gagawa ng 3D model with like the white cloth na laging pinapakita sa
This
trailer?
man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Katsuragi was killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
Diba? Out costume.
During the Tatarasuna incident,
Pero ang sad na hindi nila
Niwa
ginawa
was
ng model.
murdered
Like,
by the
nag-e-exist
doctor
na si
disguised as a mechanic.
Scaramouche.
The
Pwede na lang gawa na
Balladeer,
lang ng
then
damit.
known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
Incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as Kabukimono, disappeared
As
not
the
long
second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
What?
Why
Hindi
couldn't
ko...
he live a long and happy life?
Scaramouche, di ko makita. Hello. Tingka. May something here. Hindi for trial si Scaramouche. I'm surprised. Ooh, chest.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Okay. Ano yung binuksan ko dun? Oh, this is a... Wait. Oh, wait. Ito yung pinasok ko kanina. Tama ba? Oo nga, ito yung butas kanina. Ito yung ano. And then... Maybe kailangan kong umakyat later. Yeah, bye!
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then mom started coughing
Oh wait,
too.
ito na ba yung pangatlo?
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever.
Oh, ito na nga yung
and ever.
pangatlo.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, sarado na siya. Okay. Okay. Kala ko ma-explore pa natin uli na sa ilalim. Ito nga yung Shakai Pavilion. Mamaya, pasok ulit tayo.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that can be wielded with an iron will. Or you continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Ooh, a chest. Knew it. Wala akong DPS na kasama dito. Umasa ako na for trial si Scaramouche, kaya hindi ko dinala. Oh, wait! Wala pa pala siyang vision dito, ang tanga ko. No wonder hindi pa siya trial, kasi wala pa siyang vision dito. Oh, wait, di ba ito yung aking embrace the anger stuff?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Copium. Signora will be playable. Charot.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
Ngayon lang, after so long, ngayon ulit pinakita si Sinyo.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now,
My God,
give that poor little
sagutan
tongue of
itong
yours a
dalawa.
rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
What? Kala ko papakita uli yung
Why
aking
are you
embrace the
staring
anger.
at me in
Embrace it.
silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Oh, kala ko ipapakita yung mga pagkahimatay ni ni Lumin, tapos yung pagkuha noong
Looks
noses.
like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across.
Ang sad.
Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you
I'm still weirded out na number 2 si Doctor. The Doctor.
The doctor again?
I was expecting
was
him to be
uncomfortable
like
to
fourth
watch.
or something.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Oh, oh. Is
You're
it like
God.
yung impression kasi natin
Do you
sa
think
ano,
I'm evil?
sa manga?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Ang wholesome! Oh my God, let me adopt you. Let me be your mom.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
Oh. I like this boy. I mean, I still like the ano villain Scara, but still, ang galang niya, must protect
No
our
matter the
guy.
consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally
You met
realized that
me.
reclaiming my missing sins might be
You
my
met
one
me.
opportunity to become my true self.
Is this a proposal? Ay, kanina naghawak lang tayo ng kamay, Scara.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to
Ang cute
change my
na.
destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh. Animation.
You have made your decision.
Oh my God, magalang na Scara, indeed.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Nandyan din ba si Scara sa loob? Oh, yung huli ni Scara. Mikawa. Oh, hi. No, let him grieve. God.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Men, ang hilig ng Genshin sa dalawang models. Maboy! Ah! May sa... So talagang may frames na talaga siya kapag ano.
Die.
Ah! Di ko alam kung... Namimiss ko bigla yung ano. Hala! Putang ina! Hoy! Wait! Ay, puta!
Upon the gale.
Nasaan yung mga sparkles? Tangina. Lal, nasaan yung bilog?
At my command, you shall fall.
Social naman ito, naka 5-star.
Insignificant past. Cry louder. Squall and fury.
Ay, pwede akong kumain.
My endless cycle.
Ay, puta. Putek. Save me.
Feeble human. Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
Let's go. Mas makalot po ang bunganga ko kaysa dyan. May laman ba yun? Nandun ba si Scara sa loob?
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
Oh shit! Ang bastos na uli siya umimik. Ay, miss may pagalang na Scara.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Ah, na-miss ko yung magalang na.
But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Hello, may DID tong batang to.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. Where's my chest? Ay. Wala, exit lang. Maligayang Pasko po.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
May error ba to sa Atlas?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't
Medyo
completely
hindi
meaningless.
aligned eh.
At least,
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very
Best
clever.
mom!
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul.
Buti pa si Nahida nagkikip ng searching kahit hindi natin ina-ask sa kanya.
I want to know as well.
O sa bagay, she is curious.
I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Di kita dito yung yung mark niya.
That's not true. A relationship between
Is
two
he
people
fake?
is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back. And
The
they can never be
Yvonne?
changed.
Hi,
Which
hi,
is
hi.
why there is
Thanks for
emotion
the
in the
follow.
human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become.
Best
until one
mom.
day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Ayan! Best mom! Best mom! Best mom indeed!
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but
Raiden,
the most
who?
important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Ay.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Fuck you, alis ka, Paimon.
Why?
Pwede na akong matulog.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Almost day 1 player. I think I am a day 5 player, I think. Parang ilang araw ata muna. Bago ako na-tempt.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If
Fuck
it's a
you,
serious
Paimon.
name
Umalis
you're
ka
after, it's
dyan.
all yours.
Pinay-kablagyan ako ng ano eh. Ng pangit na nickname.
Have you got anything?
You can obtain the item. May TOS doon sa pangalan. Grabe to si... You have any ideas? Wait, basahin mo muna yung TOS ko. Dati ba, yung mga naglaro ba, like, on like, the first day nitong Archon Quest na to, meron kayong ganito? Kasi ang daming bastos na pangalan dun sa, na, na, Amuse. Spelling ko. Baka mamaya mali yung spelling ko. Pwede ko ma-copy yung kanji nito. Pwede mo yung parenthesis. Parang kailangan kong isulat na kanji, but at the same time, gusto kong lagyan ng kanji. Pwede mo lagyan ng walk, move forward. Progress, dream. Aling katakana. Wait, parang dalawa? Pwede. Akala ko yun ito. Ayaw parenthesis. Ay, pwede. Let's go. Let's go. Ako na ayaw magpangalan sa sarili ko ng Japanese name. Pero papangalanan ko yung anak ko. Ayaw mo ng Ruben? Ay, pangalan yun ng lolo ko. I, I, I want him to have a decent name. Okay na yan. Okay na yan.
Are you sure?
Parang
Oh, all right. If you say so.
If you say so.
There.
Pwede na
Now
tayo
you have a name of
matulog.
your own.
Kamisato, thanks for the follow.
What about a
Dodo.
nickname?
Merry
done yet?
Christmas to you too. Yeah, bye mom. Sige.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Still thinking, may pang-isip ba naman si Paimon to begin
You
with?
mean the Fitui?
The doctor, at least.
At least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate.
Jet
You
Kalala,
still need
thanks for
some
the
time to
follow.
compose yourself.
The good doctor.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection
Can you show
between
your
Raiden
fan?
Gokuden
Do I
and
have
myself.
a fan? I don't think I have one. By the way, hello. I don't think I have one.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the
What
time
if they're
being.
all fangs?
If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after
Good
everything
luck,
that's
friend.
happened,
Okay.
he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Parang sinasabi lang na, oh, pwede ka na mag-Noche Buena.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to
May
go
story
and
quest ba
relax
tong
for a
batang to?
while.
Hindi, si Scar. Oh, wala. Okay. Like, may dalawa ng events. May ilang Archon quest.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
Oo nga, considering yung pusang story ni Scaramouche, hindi siya nabago. Ibig sabihin, thanks for the follow, Blair? Not nice. Ibig sabihin, the Boar Princess is somewhat real. Tanggalin lang natin yung the boar sa princess. And it's gonna be real. Namamas ko po.
Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Okay. Malapit na ako makatulog. Pagising ko, kakain na.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Kanina pa ako nakatitig dun sa dalawang birds dito. Return to the resting place. Wait.
Akaba, thanks for inviting me to research together.
Of course, Sawada. Your creativity has been
Saan tuturo? What
indispensable
the
to me.
fuck? Pasok ba ako kay... Okay. We will rejoice.
Are you sure it
Oh
has
yeah,
to be me?
Ayumu baby. Wait, makakausap ko ba si... Oh, nandito si Nahida. Okay.
Thank you so much. Please get some good rest. You must be exhausted.
Hiling na lang.
Take a shower, take a duk-duk.
Take a duk-duk.
You'll feel good as new.
Gusto lagi akong pataihin itong batang to. Duk-duk time. Mamaya, kapag kumain ako ng anything that involves milk, yeah, totally duk-duk time.
The wind rises.
Wait lang, saan ba pupunta?
Too slow.
Wait, nalilito ako sa punong to. Alam kong may malapit lang na teleporter. Pero, syempre, gusto kong i-embrace. Hindi naman kita yung pangalan. Kumot ka na pala. Diba? Si Brian kanina nag-comment ng emote na may kumot. And like, maybe I should too.
Behold!
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Mom into the table after being startled by something to do with the ballerina of the base.
You sound lost and confused.
Tangina, ba't na lang lagi yung mga kinakausap nila tayo? Yung mga... Ito ba yung... Hydro Archon ba to? Parang hindi ganito ang view ko sa boses ni Rosa. Copium pa rin. Gusto ko si Rosa ang Hydro
I
Archon.
know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find
Honestly,
their mind
boses
overwhelmed.
yae siya. Boses yae siya na on drugs. Na high. No! gusto kong maging involved man lang ang Tears of Timis kasi lagi nilang nilalagay yung Genshin sa events nila. Please lang, lagyan nyo naman ng Tears of Timis. Literally, Lady of Justice si Rosa. Lagyan nyo man lang ng essence si Rosa. Gusto kong magkatuluyan man lang ang copium. Lagyan naman ng ibang elements maliban sa Honkai. Please. Like, other games exist.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced.
Si Zhongli? I
The
don't
same
think
is
so.
true
Wala siyang
of
kamukha.
fate.
He doesn't remind me of Artem. He doesn't remind me of Marius. He doesn't remind me of Vin, or he doesn't even remind me of Luke. No.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. Is it
If
not?
there's anything talaga na magandang i-involve ang Tears of Themis, it would be a fountain. Kasi yun yung mga law at stuff.
Who are you? How do you know
Kakausap din si Paimon. Usually ako lang yun. What the fuck? Shupi Paimon. This is my time.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is
Para siyang
but
high.
an
Alam mo yung
illusion.
parang high on nakasinghot ng something. It's like sobrang monotonous for someone na mahilig mang chismis. Kasi di ba si Focalor, mahilig siyang makichismis sa mga hearings. So it's kind of feeling like masyadong monotonous for someone like that.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that?
Ano naman high na
Doing
Alice?
coming out
Charot.
of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff. Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone
Parang,
to clean it up?
honestly, I think masyadong early to announce like a voice for Hydro, considering parang pang next year pa yan. Obviously, I think. Tapos, baka after summer event uli yan. If ever. So, hindi ko inaasahan na parang early this Archon quest, i-release nila ang boses ng Hydro Archon. I think, hindi, honestly. Siguro ma-encounter natin to somewhere nail related. Who knows? God of Time? Oh, yung God of Time. Siya yung nawawala eh. And obviously, this is related to time.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Baka naman yung teacher ni Child. Charot. Para sa akin, masyadong aga talaga na i-announce si Focalor. Ooh, okay. Rejoice, Ayumu. I can sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep. Oh my god. Baka mama ni Paimon yan. Windtrace, next week na yan. Story quest. Yela na lang talaga. Hehe. Dami ko pang dikta, boss. Lakas ng hangin, ha? Grabe.
Quit following me.
Magbobos ba ng last? Meron na ba akong enough? Oh, 60. Isang laban.
The wind rises.
Okay. 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 Yeah.
I once thought that deification would allow me to get rid of all my pointless emotions, but I've since abandoned that view. Anger, whether it be from others or myself, is too convenient and useful as a tool. How can some people just never become angry? I find that impossible to even imagine. Do they just not have a single mean bone in their bodies? You and I have crossed paths in the past, but our journeys will eventually diverge. Who knows what will happen next?
Hey, wait. Story. Tiny doll. Oh, cute. Ang cute talaga. Gusto kong magkaroon ng maliit na. Gusto kong magkaroon ng maliit na. Gusto kong magkaroon ng stuffed toy na ano. Eto. It was akin to the defenseless babe. It took up the little spaces in his sleeves. And if he kept it in his hat, it felt like having a travel companion. Oh, cute. Siguro nandito yung doll. Tapos nandito. So cute. Ah. Kakaroon ba ng merch na gano'n? I'll buy it. Eh. If hindi Sayan yung name ng isa kong Aussie, I'll honestly name him Sayan. Kasi he's blue. That's it. Age daha.
There's no such...
Wait, ano yung element? Ah, cry. Age daha.
Everything's in place and they've
After
taken the
this,
bait.
I can sleep.
Yes.
Ah.
Now to start reeling them in.
Ramdam ko na yung sakit ng likod ko at sakit ng eyelids ko. 8 hours.
Too late for regrets.
Sleep. Mamaya, tanggalin ko lang tong isang yung 60.
Have fun with this gift.
Order guide.
Squall and Fury.
Bow your head.
Will not absolve you!
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me?
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
This is order.
Too late for regrets.
There is no atonement
Right.
for 1,000-year pain!
Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this.
Squall and Fury.
Ah, shit! Animation! Bastos.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
Take a breather.
Everything was futile.
I died.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Ooh! Parang 2 beses ako nagkabilet ngayon. No sleepy yet. I'm surprised. Magta 24 hours na akong gising if aabot ako ng 8 p.m. Pero so far 20 hours akong gising. How do your normals already do 10k damage at kapag tiningnan mo full piece BB ako. 4 piece BB. Walang kwenta yung 4 piece BB sa kanya. Pero yan. Ano? C6 Paruzan. That's it. That's the answer.
Relax.
39. Ay, sige. Alam ko na. $139 lang ER nito eh.
Solidify!
Look at that stick.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Wala pa akong ult ni Rongli.
Leave it up to me.
Gather!
Mababa sa ER to. Nag-check ka na ng Steam sale? I haven't. I'm trying to buy more games kasi ang dami ko pang games
Steady as stone.
na hindi pa na gagawa. No. I mean, kung ano ba to? Ano nga ako nilalaro dati? Last year, may parang nilaro ako. Ayun. Spirit Fair. Hindi ko pa siya tapos until ngayon.
Solidify!
Ayaw kayo, man. Madaling mag-charge si Farozan sa malayo. Parang walang kwenta sa kanyang red horn kung hindi naman ayos. At pala kinuha ko yung patay yung artifacts ni Ito. Wala, man. Lumayo ka kasi, my God. Ikaw ay mag-charge attack lang ni Faruzan from far away.
Steady as stone.
Walang kwentang hindi ma-energy recharge tong dalawa.
Order guide you.
As a good knight should.
There is no atonement.
unturned.
Kung anong luto kay Paimon.
You stand upon your tomb.
Stabilize.
Though you know it
Leave it all to me.
Anong luto kay Paimon?
Come. Experience an eon of suffering.
Ano nga tawag dun sa parang ham? Ham ba yun? Or fork? Tapos may tali siya. I'm not familiar with food. I just eat them.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Tumayo ka. Mag-charge ng ano ni... Anong gagawin mo if patay ka?
Time didn't stop for me.
Adobong kayo mo. If gusto may burst na Zhongli, ang kailangan kong dalhin dito ay si Goro.
Stabilize.
Hala, sino yun ng red? Ng red. Papatan ko na nga yung tunog nun. That was like for a joke. Tapos hindi ko na in-update ever. Hello, hello. Thanks for the read. Renya. Hello, hello. What were you playing?
Solidify.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Wait, ano yung nilalaro niya? Na-miss ko. Dapat pati artifact ni Ito kinuha ko.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's
Bakit yung kanyang Twitch username is like this? Oh, you were playing Genshin Impact din. Okay. Ano yung ginawa mo? Dailies lang? Archon?
Back to the earth.
No way. I want the burst DPS. Thanks for following. Ang weird talaga, bakit yung kay Vio nakalagay na Twitch?
Relax.
Okay, we done. Wait, parang ang weird. Oh, shit. Ngayon ka lang na-realize. You raided me, tapos patapos na ako. I already named Wonder. I can end stream after being awake for 23 hours. Hala.
Following me.
So ano yun? Ipapasa ko na lang uli yung raid? Grabe. Wala akong gagawin ng iba. Di ba doon sa ibang katitirang event? Pero that's boring. Wait. Ah? Nag-work ba? Nag-work ba? Nag-work ba? Reset. Yeah, nag-work.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
Okay,
pathetic
okay.
to force a conversation.
Hala, I guess
just to
it's
occupy
better
silence.
if we just raided someone. Happy happy holidays din. No way I'm gonna do Yelan's quest. They say na mas mahaba pa yun kay Kazuha. So, hindi ko pa yan gagawin. For now. Away. Wala, nauntian na ako. Ang dami nun dati. Okay, okay. Yan, tama na. There you go.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
We can finally. Sino i-read? May kilala ba akong nag-stream? Wala. Which is weird. Kasi I was expecting madami nag-stream. Tingnan mo to. Wait, nasa na yun? B. 8.5 hour stream. At least hindi 12. See, ito. This is my problem. Character is currently involved in a quest and cannot be dueled. No. No way. Atawad pa akong gawin yung kay ano. Atawad pa akong gawin yung kay Alan. With no sleep, 20 hours. Maybe I'll sleep in ano ba? 3 hours. Depende kung kailan ako tatawagin para kumain. Sino? Tardigrade. Yeah. Sino i-raid? Kayo mag-stream. Charot. Wala akong kakilala. May suggest ba kayo? Si Kairosu? Pwede. Pwede. Okay. This is doodling. Pwede.
Relax.
23 hours. Nag-work, nag-stream, hindi natulog. But Skara finally have a name. How is your name pronounced? Is Anais. So parang mahaba yung E's. Okay, so, anong raid message?
Quit following me.
I should have like a permanent raid message in the future. Is that like my New Year's resolution? Wonder. Okay. Gusto ko din ng ganito. For some reason, di ba may follower emotes? Hindi siya pwede sa akin. I don't know why. So unfair. What yung iba
You think
meron?
I've got a sharp tongue?
Why?
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Anong emotes? The fact na nararamdaman ko na yung yung tulog. Yung antok. Alam ko nang matutulog ako in a bit. Dumadating na siya. Naantok na ako. Ano yung emotes dito? Hydrate. Ano emotes? Gara. Ano mga emotes para dito? Ano mga emotes para dito sa batang to?
I think I may have overeaten.
There's no need
Gising
to
before
exchange
12 a.m.
pleasantries.
Yeah.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay. Walang ligo-ligo. Kain ng Noche Buena, tulog. Ano bang emotes?
I think I may have overeaten.
Yan na lang ba raid message? Wondering. Patrick Batman? Thanks for the follow.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Yan lang ba? Yes, yan na lang. Yan na lang raid message. We're gonna raid Aka. Bukas. Parang ayoko magsabi ng laging mag-i-stream ako bukas kasi usually hindi siya nangyayari. So, I'll stream whenever. For some reason, hindi nangyayari. Nagkakaroon ako ng sobrang sakit na ulo. If ever man ako mag-stream, usually gabi. Maybe. No stream sked. For some reason, yeah. I'm surprised na naaabutan ako ni Brian kapag ako'y nag-i-stream. Whether it be gabi or umaga. 24 hours ata di yan natutulog. Ano ba? Ayun. We're gonna read Aka chronically online. Anyway, ayun. I'll stream whenever. Pero hopefully matapos na natin yung kay Shoyo na rig. Other than that, yeah. Start na ng raid. Bye guys. I'll sleep. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Relax.
Enjoy your feast. Bye.